Welcome back, everybody, to some more Breath of the Wild. Tonight, I think we're just gonna have a little bit of an easier time, kind of kick back, relax, and try to find the remaining 20 shrines. Let's do it! Let's go shrine hunting. At this point, I know a majority of our shrines are more based around quests. I'm not exactly sure which quests we need to do, but I do have access to all the information I need thanks to our trackers, so I should be able to figure this out. But yeah. Tonight's pretty much just a shrine hunting night. Still have our speed up from last time, which is very nice. Always like to go fast. Well, it's raining, of course. How's that fire lit in the rain? Is that perfectly under the tree? I did not think it was perfectly under the tree. Okay, let's not get distracted. Let's look on our map here and see, have we gotten anything marked? Nothing specific, so what I should do is we should go around try to find shrines that we haven't done yet. So, I do have a handy dandy tracker here. We'll use this to get an idea where we should go next. So, I see one here in the woods. This shrine. Pumage. We swap over to another tracker here, because this one is a little more accurate based on like if there's a quest relating to it. So if I had to activate one, then yeah. No, we can just do this. Okay. So we have an idea of what we should do. So it's in the fork in the road here between Faron and Pago's Woods. Alright, I see it. Like right around here-ish. And according to my map, there's also a Korok seed here anyway, so I might as well mark that tracker back on. Yeah, there's like one literally right next to the shrine itself. Like in the tree. I would say like here. Actually, a couple Koroks. We'll grab these as well. I still want to get as many Korok seeds along the way, just because, you know, the more slots, the better. I think the fastest way to get there is from the tower, so we'll go from the tower. Especially helps we still have our speed up stat, so we might as well just use that to our advantage. Wow, there's such a couple Koroks around this area we have not grabbed. That's going to happen a lot. I'm not going to try to get every single Korok. I think I'll leave the ones on my map I marked. We'll just go for them. There's a lot on the way, but we'll just leave them be for now. Always got fall. I was going to say travel in style, and then, you know, not. That was just one jump too many. Or one, like, hop too many. One step too many. Fine, we got the stamina. We can handle this. Oh, I see the shrine already. Well, I'm going to try to avoid it if I get to this mountain first. Then I'll have to climb. Especially if it's raining, because, hey, it's Faron. You know what that means. Rain City. It'll be easier if I could just get up here now. There we go. Much better. Get the rush room on the way. I don't think my horse can spawn here, so might as well whistle. Yeah, I can't. Good. Alright, grab this guy. Hello, Chew. I'm not gonna fight you. You live today. Okay, somewhere around here. Oh, I see it. Just a simple little jump and pawn one. That's not for an incline. I should be able to do some shield surfing. Right in the water, you know, as you do. Oh, I see. It's one of these travel ones, I guess. Wait, there's Cass nearby. I don't know what that would mean in this regard. I don't think he has a shrine quest for us here. I mean, I'm trying to find him just to make sure. Where'd that go? I heard it. Oh, there it is. Did I just seriously do a circle? Wow, it's not what I expected. Alright, let's make our way over to the shrine. Because that's where our next Korok is, so I'll just grab that and then shrine. Oh, don't you dare. Taking Octorok. Think you can shoot me? Oh. I maintain my stamina. Guess not. Alright, over here somewhere is a Korok. I think it's in a tree. Trying to climb a tree right now is not possible. I'll figure it out. Might be this big one. If I can get high enough, I might not need to climb. Yeah, I can just run this. Alright, now I can figure it out. There's a Korok up here. Answer's no. Okay. Second guess. Okay, here we go. I was right about being in a tree, just got the wrong tree. Perfect. Alright, let's do a shrine. And from what I read already on the tracker, this is a test of strength. I think this is what, minor test? Yeah, it's a minor test according to my tracker, so this shouldn't be that bad. If I just equip the barbarian set, this thing will go down in no time. Where is the barbarian? There it is. Wow, that was a complete miss by both of us. Try again. I pressed the wrong button. Alright, it's fine. Come here, you. You're not getting away that easily. And Guardian Shield and Guardian Sword, which I do believe we have pictures of both. Remember, I also need to get my compendium notes up. There's so many different things I need to pull up. It's like I always remember everything but one of the specific notes to grab whenever I'm preparing for these streams. Hey, what was that shield? Because it sparkled. Durability, that's not bad. And then the sword, also durability. All right, that's not bad. I'll take both of those. Hey, Ethan, how you doing? Okay, maybe now I won't take that sword, because the boomerang's much better. Do I even have a picture of the standard boomerang? I don't think I do. Let me see. I'm gonna scroll my list for equipment. No, boomerang's one of the things we're missing. Actually, I'm just gonna drop it. That'd be easier at this point because it's a small weapon. Alright, there you go. Boomerang marked. I'll take that back, because that's a pretty good boomerang. Attack up plus 10, so that's 28 power instead of 18. Do I want to get rid of anything else, though, for that sword? It's not that great. It's either I get rid of the Thunder Blade for it, or honestly, just leave it. I think I'll just leave it. It's not very worth it. I mean, actually, maybe the spear. I don't use the spear weapons too much. Yeah, we'll trade the spear for the sword. That's better. Doing good? That's good to hear. I'm doing good myself. Thanks for asking. I may just grab a handful more Koroks around the area while I'm looking for the next shrine to go to here. We're going to stay in Faron, because I think the next one is, like, slightly to the south. Oh, yeah, it's near the ocean. Let me see. Is this a shrine quest? Requirements? No, I could just... Oh, wait, no. Shrine quest, Guardian slideshow. So it does have a quest linked to it. I need to figure out where the quest is. Also, I put that marker nowhere near the shrine. Wow. Let's see. Satulun on Puffer Beach. The heck is Puffer Beach? Oh, just here. I don't know where the guy is, so I'm just gonna say, There. Just explore beach. And over here is the shrine in question. And there's a Korok right next to it. That's what I'm wanting for Koroks. Go back. And let's see. There's one near the water. No, actually, let me get the better tracker up too so I get the exact locations. Okay, that's correct. One here near the water. One between cliffs. One literally off the road here. Did I get that one? No, okay. One over here on this cliff. All that before we go to the beach. Oh, hang on. One more. They're just here in droves, man. A lot of your Koroks are just kind of clumped together here in Faron, I see. Let's make this a little bit easier. What do I want to wear, though? I mean, I can do Majora's Mask so I don't get caught. Be simple. Yeah, welcome to Faron Woods. We haven't been here before. This is new territory. I've never been to this Faron. Gotta love delayed reactions to your area. I mean, it depends on where you enter a specific area if you get the right text to pop up, but we need to do that for the map completion. I've been accidentally getting map completion in between sessions if I'm doing like off-screen grinding for material. Because sometimes I may just enter a new area without realizing it, and the new area is literally an area we've been, but maybe like 5 steps to the left or something. And then I get that prompt. I don't know, man. It's like entering new areas, and this is just kind of finicky. Can't really see where I'm at. Okay, here we go. It's fine. It's kind of hard to really focus when I'm having an Orthodox shoot me. Want to get back up? Wait, what the heck? How did you block that? Dude, you're like perfect shot. There. Also, I didn't mean to use the boomerang. Sure, that's our next weapon of choice. A lot of octo balloons. Alright, let me see something. This one shield... Oh no, it's the bow. I'm like, this one shield's about ready to break. No, it's the bow. I just read ancient. I was confused if that was going to work or not because of the lag. Alright, over here's our Koroks somewhere. Probably like a boulder or something. Okay, maybe not. Where the heck would this Korok be? Maybe it's also like a cave. If I don't see it right away, it could also be a cave. Okay, hang on a second. Why am I not finding you right away? That's weird. I may have marked the wrong location, I guess? Yeah, I did. Why? It's over here, you idiots. I'm like, where's the Korok? It's not on this side of the mountain. That's where. Look on the other side. Close enough. By close, I mean like a mile off. Yeah, that was nowhere near the mark. Wow. Okay, where's a rock? There's a rock. Can I just push that up, or do I need the stasis? I could push, but that's gonna take forever. Oh no, that's too far. Come back. I need you. Okay, the rock has left the building. Where'd it go? Yeah, just gone. Okay. Any more rocks in the building? Anything else? I'm legit ready to go get another Korok so I can reload a save, because then I'll get it back. You know what? Actually, now I said it out loud. We will do that, but I'll force a save. Where's Korok? It's probably like 10 in the vicinity. Yeah, I mean, not the best question. Where's the Korok in a location of 20? That's like trying to find hay in a haystack. It's everywhere, man. Just get the dang hay. In this case, just get the Korok. That should be enough. Nope, that's too much again. Okay, maybe like 2 hits, and that's it. Because anything past that is launching this thing off. There you go. Nice weak tap. No, 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 no. You know, that's good enough. I can push the rest of this. If Link can walk in a straight line. Come on. Are you serious? Do I actually need to do this one more time? Well, that didn't work. I don't want to hit it with my sword because I know what's going to happen. Oh, wow. Never mind. I thought I was going to overshoot. Alright. Sure. Oh, man. These rock ones can be a little finicky. Just because it really depends on your weapon how easy or hard that can be. I have a lot of weapons that's going to launch those things to the moon. I hear something here, so there's got to be a target shooting game. Oh, no, it's just a runner. Get him. Where'd he go? I just saw the sparkle. Come on. Oh, it's around the mountain. At least this one's close by to another one. Oh no, I see a rock. Am I doing this thing again? Am I going bold? Oh, at least this one's a freebie. Hey, it's fine. Give me good practice on my putting. Mario Golf comes out in a month. Birdie. Who else is excited for the best game of the year to come out next month? Yeah, I said it. I said it. It's gonna be game of the year. At least it might actually, I'm not even kidding, it might actually be my game of the year. Just because I love the Mario Golf series. They're just such relaxing games. Hey Marley, thanks for the host. If you're in chat, how you doing? What the? Huh. Well, these are some easy chests to find. One of them's a piece of equipment, apparently. Hang on, what's in these chests? One's a purple rupee, one's a giant boomerang, and one's shock arrows. This is the rupee. Well, I missed. I can fix it. That's the shock arrows I just lifted. Thank you, tracker, because I don't have to open the other chest if I don't need it. Ah, you're working from home. Okay, that sounds cool. Thanks for that host, then. But hopefully you have a good day at work. Sounds like a more comfortable day if you're doing it at home. Always appreciate the support. Do we want this giant boomerang? I'm debating it. Because the issue I have with... Okay, well, there it goes. The issue I have with this is the usual. I don't have any weapon slots. So I gotta ditch something. But what's worth ditching at this point? You got 0 death space? Oh, I'll probably have to look at that picture here, because from the sounds of things, it's usual when you're trying to work on something, and you have to work with like 20 different items. Let me just drop the sword for now. Want to see what this is. Yeah, it's worth it. Okay, yeah, I see the picture you're talking about now, Marley. Yeah, you have, like, no space between your monitor and 2, like, laptops there. Yeah, I can see what you're talking about. With how big my desk is, I have that same struggle half the time. I just have to add a laptop to the equation. Whenever you add another computer, man, it's just like, where do I put this? I need to put this there. Where do I put this? Doesn't help now. I'm using 3 monitors. That's less desk space for more monitors. Man's it worth it. Let me tell you. Based on what I do, the more monitors, the better. Because now I can actually see more stuff all at once while working on, like, videos or streams. Honestly, triple monitors is what made this series a lot more comfortable to do with trackers. I have a tracker on screen at all times. I had to order after dinner. No leftovers. Oh. I mean, just, yeah, worth treating yourself at that point. Every once in a while, it's always good to just treat yourself. We were thinking about doing that today, but like it just didn't really work out, so I may just do like an order in of like pizza tomorrow or something. Wait a minute, hang on. There's more chests that are like in the water here. One of them's a shield. I don't know. Do I have that shield? Let me see something. There's a silver shield in the water here, and I need to see. Is that one of the shield types? Let's see. Yeah, silver shield is one of the ones I'm missing. Well, this is perfect. There's a shield in the water here. Just for me. Somewhere. Where exactly? Like near this tree is all I know. Oh, here we go. That just didn't load. Ah, the usual with this game. Draw distance, man. I think this is the shield. Yeah. Durability. Man, that's pretty good. Getting all the durability up as of late. Much as it pains me to do this, I think I should drop this ancient shield. Because we have another one. And we've already used this one a decent amount. Don't you dare, Link. It just makes sense. I'll just mark these other two, just because we're getting them anyways. Kind of craving pizza, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, I see now, you're craving pizza. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. That'd be a good idea to put in as an order request. I haven't had pizza in a bit myself, so that's why I'm thinking, yeah, maybe just do that sometime this week. Is that all the Koroks here for now? Yeah, okay. I guess I'll make my way to the beach. Mid-climb teleport. That doesn't look right. Alright, when I warp back over here, I need to get my camera out. Oh, I don't want... Well, you know what? Let me make sure I have a picture of this, I guess, because I'm prematurely selecting it. Alright, there we go. Silver shield. Mark that off. The only 2 shields I need are the Daybreaker and Lizal shield. I swore I got one of those already. I might just not taking a picture of it. I'm a little confused on that one. Alright, from here, what's the easiest way? I guess just climb over the mountain. Which more photographs do I have to do? Good question, actually. Let me see if there's an easier way to tell you without just opening the compendium. I do have notes open for this, and I can maybe see if I can get this to, like, give me an idea. If I copy it to Google Docs, I might just be able to get a readout. Okay. From here, copy all the words. The word count on that. I don't remember how to do word count on docs. I remember how to do this in, like, Microsoft Word. I don't think there's any easy way to check in the compendium. I know it's a lot of pictures, basically, is the short answer here. Okay. Control Shift C should give me this. Words 201. Okay, hang on. 200, 199, 8. I think it's 198 photos left, which may sound like a lot, but it's actually not that bad in the scheme of things. Because a lot of things are just some related to DLC and some related to like certain enemies we haven't seen yet. Which is not that bad. To be fair, if I just didn't want to do this anymore, we can buy pictures at least. It's nice we could just buy these outright if we just decided we're done taking pictures. I just want to get the compendium complete for tracking purposes. I'm trying to avoid that because I like some personal pics. Did I just hear a Yiga member spawn as I flew by him? Well, that guy's gonna be sad. Get some Calamity Ganon's one of them? No, we already got Ganon. That was actually one of the pictures we got thanks to bum rushing the ending for our map tracker. Surprisingly, 2 forms of Ganon here are in the compendium, and they count separate things too, so it's like 164. You can't really read the number, thanks to the bad picture there, but hey, it works. We pretty much got that whole boss section cleared out, which helps. Alright, there should be someone around here we need to talk to, which will activate a quest. I want to activate the shrine quest before doing the actual shrine, so that way we can, you know, do the actual quest proper. But I have no idea where this guy is. He's just somewhere on the beach. I see the little thing over in the distance we need to interact with. It's a ball puzzle from the looks of things. I mean, it seems simple enough. Just put it in pedestal. Done. Maybe the guy's near that pedestal. Yeah, the Calamity Ganon thing was, I think, like session 5. It was pretty early on in this series. But again, we kind of bum rushed it because we wanted that map tracker as soon as possible. It's just best if you can get that tracker as soon as possible on your map, because then you know exactly what you're doing that's counting towards 100%. That's how I feel anyways. For a game like this, if you're going out of your way to 100% complete it, just beat it as soon as possible and play the rest of it after. Then you get to see both endings. Oh. That's why I couldn't see the person I needed. They weren't loaded. Like everything else in this game. Draw distance loading's a little bad. You can tell that this side quest was 100% inspired by Castaway. This orb right now to Loon, that's her Wilson. That's the volleyball. Except this one's a little in love with the orb, so that's probably a little weirder. I don't remember that part in Castaway where Tom Hanks was in love with the volleyball. That may have been the deleted scene. All the Guardian... Oh, no. Do I need pictures of the Guardians? I don't have... I mean, I have them in my compendium. But I don't have actual pictures on me. Oh, boy. Yeah, slideshow. I think I need pictures. If you somehow show her images of 3 types of Guardians. Yeah, I need some pictures. Can I just, like, cheat and show her my compendium thing? No. Well, that sucks. This is a little obtuse. I know an easy way to get back here, at least. Thank you, Travel Medallion. And also, can I eat anything? No. I don't have any, like, good food to waste, because everything has a stat buff. I mean, I guess I can give me some extra hearts, technically. Yeah, I'll just do that. Then I can pick up the meat. Yeah, someone's obsessed. Yeah, just a bit. Let me wait for my stamina real quick. Well, we know where the heck to find some guardians real quick, so I might as well just leave here and go to Hyrule Castle. Let me first take that marker off. Also, I'll get rid of the pen because I know I don't need this anymore. Alright, 3 different types of pictures. They can get all 3 of them around this location, so we'll go to the Kanton Shrine. I really wish for these kind of quests, if you already had the entry in your compendium, that is technically a picture you have of this said object. I wish you could just use those for these quests, because that would just make things so much easier. Like, I have pictures of guardians, all the types she wants. They're just, I guess, not possible to show her because I don't know how to pull up my compendium entries and show them as pictures. Like, look, I can't show you how this picture looks. It's a Photoshop file. I need to save it as a JPEG first. It's the only way. Nah, I'm gonna keep my old. I'm just getting pictures of these guys for the quest. Alright, let's see. That doesn't count. I think I need one that's in the ground then, which should be nearby as well. Yeah, it really doesn't make any sense. I do agree with that. It's weird because you have the picture of this said thing, but it doesn't count. Okay, Decayed Guardian doesn't count. So what else do I need? I got the Walker, I got the Flyer. I thought one in the ground would count, but I guess Decayed Guardians are just different. The Sentry. I can get the Sentry one. I just have to go into the castle real quick. Just jump from here. This will be easier. I just need to get close enough so I can take a picture of one of these guardians, and I'm just out of here. Yeah, she said small, and that's why I'm confused about the one in the ground. I thought the Decayed one would be small enough. So maybe the small one could be the Walker. That's why I wanted to see what happens with the turret. No, no, no. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Okay, I need to climb up there. I can't see it from here. Oh, that's not the turn. That's another Decayed. Where was the turn then? I thought it was like a turn around the entry. There is one nearby, I know that much, but I thought it was here. It's not. Fine. I just don't want to get shot by a guardian right now. Okay, there you go. This could work. Let's see. Do you count as one of the guardians? No. Okay, so what is the next one in stipulation? Because I don't know what she means by small. Let me just look at the quest I have pulled up. Let's see. She wants Guardian Scout. Okay, so that's what you mean by small. So see, this is what I wasn't sure about. I thought I technically got the small one, the Guardian Walkers, but I guess that's technically too big. That's my bad. I'm just getting out of here so we can warp. All right, perfect. So according to this, we can find one of these back at the Great Plateau, so I'll just do that. It is, I think, Alwaldane? No, Amen Shrine. Do we even have that? Maybe, no, I think that's a DLC shrine. No, here it is. It's off of Great Plateau. Why did the guide say go to Great Plateau? It's there. No, it's not. It's off the Great Plateau. It's close enough, but still, man, that's not in the plateau. That's what I'm not gonna say. Oh, it's like some like weird Polygon article or like IGN guide. No, this is a Zelda dungeon article. How did they get that one wrong? Oh, no, it is. What? I thought this was the other. I'm thinking it's like this one over here, I guess. All right, so I'm just wrong. Please ignore everything. You guys know there was a block over here? I didn't until like 2 months ago. Why is this here? A little bit of a random thing. Alright, smile, buddy. Alright, let's get out of here. That's all we needed. That's 3 pictures. Hello, obsessed lady. I have pictures of guardians. Will you now break up with the orb so I can have it? You know, this one picture gave her both things she was looking for. A walker and a flyer. So now believe me, there's 2 in 1 picture, lady. That was also a walking guardian. Here, I'll show you the walking one again. But first, have a guardian scout. And here's the one you're already seeing, but a better picture. I'm kind of surprised you didn't say a stationary guardian, which would mean like one of the turret ones. Like, just give you like every type at that point. Yeah, you can't have this. I'm the only one who knows how to work it. I'd like to see her work this Sheikah Slate. Huh? I'm over it. Man, if this orb can talk right now, you'd be very depressed. Alright, nothing else in the boxes. There, I hurt your loved one. Now it's doing some donuts. What a weird quest. Very glad he's free. I mean, yeah, it could be that twist too. And we just have to have that castaway parallel again. Just screaming for Roscoe! Wilson! Don't leave me! Modest test of strength. Just when you thought, maybe it could be a freebie. Nah. Here's a test of strength. You know what? We're gonna run out of our speed up anyway, so I might as well just do this. Give me Barbarian. And then in my food, I do have some short time ones. I'm gonna eat up, attack up now. That way we kill this thing in like 5 swings. We'll never see it coming. Yeah, it was a major test. Same outcome. Except 6 swings. Oh, there you go. Give me your spear. I think it's just a normal spear. Oh, no, it's attack up. So it is the okay one. That's sparkling, so I don't know what it is. Should I just drop something to see? Durability up. I already have a Guardian Shield with that. And why not? Trade. Hang on. Wait a minute. Oh, I was gonna say, where the heck did my shield go? I want the ancient shield back. Got buried in the screws. Feels bad to drop a durability up shield like that, but I do have other shields I still want to keep. Man, it's just slots. We need more slots for everything. I can't hear it. Case in point, I can't hold this stuff. That's strong too, so I do want that. I may just ditch the spear we just got because that sword's way better. Like miles better than that. Hang on, let me see something. In terms of spears, well, I need the ancient, but not Guardian. I thought I needed a picture of Guardian spear, but we don't. Yeah, I'll just ditch that. I'm not a big fan of spears in this game. I mean, I can use them. It's just the best. Honestly, the best use of the spears are when you're on something like the horse or the master cycle, because you can just twirl in your hand. Now do a lot of chip damage to enemies. That's the best case of using something like that to me. But we don't have the master cycle yet, and we barely use the horse. So that use case is kind of eh. Yeah, I don't like spears much, because if I'm doing long distance fighting, I'll be using arrows, so it doesn't matter as a melee. I mean, long throw on these things are good, because you can chuck it halfway across the field, but that's pretty much it. I feel like other staff buffs be a little more of a waste on these. Alright, before we leave, there's a Korok over here, and I want to grab it. Excuse me, then we can figure out where we're going next. Okay. I guess I just move this and pick up the rock. What do I want to use for this? I just need to push it slightly, so you know what? Scimitar. There we go. Alright, let's figure out where should we go next. Alright, let us swap back over to the interactable map here. I just have it set to shrines, so now we can see where else should we go. Let's see. There's one over here and one over here. I know one of these shrines, I think, is a shrine quest. We can find out by swapping this tab and figuring that out. This will tell me exactly what we need. This. Okay, that isn't a shrine quest, so we can do this. What about the other one? 3 Giant Brothers. Alright, this one I know. This is the Hinox thing. This one we can do in that set area, so that's fine. We'll do both of these shrines. But we'll start with the easier one first, obviously. You know, the one that doesn't require us to fight 3 Hinoxes in a row. So it's near Hickory, or... Is that Hickory? No, that's an L in there. It's a little small. Hickory Woods. Where's that off of, actually? Past the spring. Oh, I see it. It's around here. I think this is just, like, in the wall. If I remember correctly. I think I might have done this one. And then over here, like in the center of all this, is our shrine. Fastest way, I think, would actually just be to go from the Dueling Peak stable. Playing 3 Hinox in a row. This is an Age of Calamity. Yeah, close enough. That DLC soon. It's like about a month away. I got the preload information the other day pop up on my Switch, and it downloaded the costume thing they released. I haven't booted it up yet to see it, but got it. So I know it's coming. Let's see. Fastest way. Yeah, just go from here. Okay. Honestly, I have no reason to boot up AOC until the DLC comes out, because, I mean, you guys see it in the streams. I did everything. So there's literally nothing for me to do outside of min-maxing weapons. So, like, why would I go back and play the game right now? Unless I just really wanted to play it. And if I really want to play a Warriors game right now, I honestly probably wouldn't even play AOC. I would play Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. Because if I've done everything in AOC, and I have barely touched the original Hyrule Warriors, why would I play the game I'm already done in? Like, that just sounds stupid. Okay, didn't mean to do that, but sure, all right. Here we go, the usual. Surprised I got a flurry rush when my controller is actually, yep, there it is. I'm literally dropping inputs as I'm swinging. So I can't even finish my sentence of, you know, the usual input drop thing because the game's doing it for me. I swear, it's literally every week we deal with this. Seriously, I'm pressing every button and it's like, here, 20-second delay. Oh my god. Seriously bad. I do want to have this because wind cleavers are rare to get. You can never find a wind cleaver when you want it. Kind of weird to, you know, keep the spring-loaded hammer of all things. And then get rid of something like scimitar. I do have a picture of it, right? I keep on always questioning it when I literally have a list. Yeah, we're good. What the heck is that? Who threw this rock? You've done mostly everything. So you still have some things to do in AOC, but from the sounds of things, you're kind of like me. You're just kind of waiting for DLC at this point. Okay, that guy was just really desperate. Wait. Oh, he picked up my scimitar. Like, wait. I didn't remember him having a sword. Oh, yeah, he got mine. I want to know what the heck always eats my inputs. It's so bizarre. It's so terrible, dude. It literally every time I play this. I know it's not just this game because I've had it with other games too. First game I noticed this in was Pikmin 3 on Switch because I play with gyro. And you obviously notice an issue if the gyro's acting up because it literally halts in wherever place you last swung. I just wait here a second. Alright, somewhere around here-ish. So if I don't see it, I am thinking it's probably in the wall. I'm gonna get bomb arrows out just in case, because then I can just shoot. Might be down here. Oh yeah, there you go. Called that one. Literally in the wall itself, like, just kind of tucked away. I do have one idea here for trying to fix up some stuff, but I don't know if I want to do it now or wait until... Okay. Maybe I should try this now because... Oh, no. Oh, no. If my gyro acts up now with this, yeah, I'll be raging. I'm just gonna take off my wireless headphones. I don't know if that's the factor, but I'm gonna try it for now. Oh, hi. Didn't know there'd be a chest right here. Alright, give me this. Can't carry that, though. Every time I turn around, it's usually the usual. But do I... I don't know if I want to keep her, just literally take it to empty the chest. I'll drop this. Take it literally the same. Yeah, it's, I think 1-to-1. I think they're both 16. No, 18. Okay, never mind. Shield of Mind's Eye. Yeah, just stay there. I can't use you. Too weak. I kind of see some cheese in this. Like maybe you just do some of this, maybe stasis. Come on. Yeah, good enough. Also, I'm literally solving puzzles and trying to change things mid-puzzle. Alright, there we go. Now I can actually hear some stuff again. I'm just literally hearing my voice. I don't hear the game right now. This is me trying to fix things on the fly. Alright, that's slightly better. Is there a treasure chest on this? Yep. I care about this first. So, got it. Where's the B button? There's the B button. Okay. Very awkward, but I got it. Oh. Okay. I didn't even know there was a locked door here. That's all the chests. I mean, you know what? Hang on a second. I forgot to check the other shrines we did if I got all the chests. Just kind of tunnel vision that one. I think I did anyway, so shouldn't matter. Yeah. We're good. Alright. Where's the apparatus? Come on. Will this even work? Kind of. Yeah, never mind. That didn't look like it was gonna make it, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, there you go. Alright, let's figure out where we should go next. Let's see. Okay, there's like a Quark Lily right next to us. I want to get these real quick, that's why I'm like, oh, hang on. I know where to go next for a shrine. But not for a Quark. It's on the way, so might as well get these 3. Where's my Zora set? Haven't used this in a long time. We fully upgraded, so. I mean, take off my pants. Bear! Do I have a picture of it? I need to hold down this button so I don't shoot him by accident. Okay, yeah, we do. Because there's different bears, I think. Even be. If I try to kill him, he'll kill me first. Alright, what is this Korok? Is it a nut? A rock? A bear? The Korok's in the bear. That'd be something. Oh, here we go. Probably just a rock to put in a tree. Oh, no, it's just a Korok in the tree. In a rock. So it's all the above. That was nowhere near where I put my marker. Wow. Alright, next up is in the water. This is why we're wearing the Zora stuff. Can I actually climb up that waterfall with this gear? That looks too small, but I'm gonna try it. If I can, that'd be amazing. Oh. I was hopeful. Wait, I seen it for a second. Yeah, you can kind of swim in this? I don't know if you would want to, though. Alright, fine, old-fashioned way. A little wet here, though, so I gotta be careful. I don't want to grab the water and then fall. Gee, I wonder if Korok. Gee, I wonder if physics more like it. Wow. Oh, no. It's just, you know, the usual. A secret behind the waterfall. Who knew? That's a lot of treasure chests, though. I'm not going to open any of these yet. Hang on. Okay, no, I can get all these. All these are just consumables or material. Like stones, amber, and opal and all that. I think money, too. I think that's the actual weapon thing. If it is, I'll just put it back, so it's fine. Look like a fish. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point of the Zora set, technically. Not wrong. I am a fish. Yeah, I'm gonna put that back. That's the one weapon here. Can't carry any of these? Or, no, I can, really. I didn't think I had another food slot open. Soldier spear, can't really use. I already kind of bashed the boomerang. Actually, no. Won't be able to break that open, so just boop. Alright, well, I can't use it anyways. It's fine. Alright, so where's the Korok? It's higher up. Probably on this ledge. Nope, higher up. It's here somewhere. Always the general rule of thumb. Oh, no. Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot. I marked it in a tree, and I'm like, where's the Korok? It's here. No, it's not a tree. You see trees, sir. Where is that other mask? I need to get far right fast. There you go, Robbio. I need to go. Fat. I need to go fast. Actually, do I want to? I'm about ready to do a fighting section, so I don't know if I want to use a speed thing to immediately waste it. Because I'll probably want to eat some attack-up food. Yeah, I seen the Sonic Central stream today. It was alright. I mean, the biggest announcements they had, unfortunately for Sega, got leaked weeks ago. So unfortunately for them, there wasn't really any big shockers. Or at least in terms of what people kind of want to see. Because they did announce it was a new game, but it was like, what, a 10-second teaser, so it told us literally nothing. But we got a new game after like, actually almost close to 4 years, because Sonic Forces was the last mainline entry, and that was 2017. Not counting Mania Plus with like Encore mode, because that was already a game that was out. It was just extra content to it. And then Team Sonic Racing is a spin-off, you know, kart racer and all. The last mainline game was a long time ago. So it's good to see they're finally working on another game, but unfortunately everything kind of got shifted around because of current state in the world and all, you know, pandemic. So a lot of those announcements I think they wanted to have for that specific event, they didn't have ready right now. But apparently, even then, like, honestly, the best part about it was the Sonic Colors information. The Sonic Colors port, I think it's called, like, Ultimate? Sonic Colors Ultimate? That was the best thing. Because they had gameplay. They had a gameplay trailer of it. The Origins Collection, can I just say, that was probably the worst part about that presentation, because they didn't tell us everything about that. They said, stay tuned at a later date. It's just a 2D Sonic game collection. A thing we literally say they do once a year. And there was more information coming out immediately after the dang presentation about it. Like, oh, I don't know, Sonic 3 and Knuckles being in widescreen. A thing they didn't show during the event because they just used the original Sonic 3 and Knuckles ROM footage, so it was in 4:3. And everyone was asking, wait a minute, is this just a port of Sonic 3? Like, it's not like the Christian Whitehead, like, enhancement stuff or anything like that? Because there was technically a Sonic 3 and Knuckles, like, iPhone port in the works, but it got turned down. People were kind of hoping for that at some point, but it just never happened. So it's like, it's kind of weird, man. How that was handled in the presentation, to me, is like, kind of like 2 thumbs down. It was just weird. It was an alright presentation, but honestly, if you missed it, don't go back and watch it. Just read the cliff notes, because it wasn't really that spectacular. I was about ready to work on something, and then I saw it was coming on in 5 minutes, so I just decided, just watch it. Why not? If I missed it, I don't think it would have mattered. Yeah, it's literally, you know, the Mario All-Stars from last year, except with 2D games instead of 3D games. And it's literally games that everyone owns at least, like, 6 copies of. So, again, to me, it was kind of an underwhelming thing, but also got leaked, so it didn't help matters. Might as well do the 30-minute up just to make this easier. Now, I think what they intend for you to really do in this quest to make it easy is just grab the ball and run. They'll do this all stealthily, but we need to kill Hinoxus because that's kind of part of one of the quests that we need to do here. So, I'm just gonna kill him instead of sneak. Cannot tell if I'm marking something that's complete on this map because there's like 5 items on top of each other. Okay, now let me mark off the Hinox thing. There we go. Okay. Now for the weapon of choice. I don't think I want to use the boomerang. That just may not work. What is the best weapon for this? I might as well just start with the boomerang, and then if it breaks, I just use something else. Next boomerang. I like how one of the goblins actually helped me. Thank you, sir. Stop shooting me. You too. So many Hinox things. Hey, that's my first thing of guts. Also a treasure chest. Wait, where did the ball go? Where'd it go? I need the orb. There it is. I'm like, where'd my orb go? I think Mario kind of had a better anniversary last year. Mostly we got 3D All-Stars and 2D All-Stars and the Switch Online. I mean, 2D All-Stars, I feel was like, you kind of had to do that. Because Nintendo had it already. It was a game released like 20 years ago, so it's like, sure, easy. Put it on the service. So for them, that was just a no-brainer. The 3D All-Stars, honestly, it was slightly disappointing because it didn't have Galaxy 2 and people really hoped for it, but it did kind of get, unfortunately, hit with the pandemic as well, because you can definitely tell they had plans for probably more with that, and then working from home kind of ruined half of them, so that didn't help matters. That's kind of the problem with pretty much a lot of these big releases. We're starting to see the side effects from what happened last year now catch up. Because I feel like a lot of the stuff pretty much announced today at the Sonic thing, it was just pretty much all they had. Because the rest of the stuff they have for the anniversary, they're still working on it. They unfortunately don't have anything else to show yet, but apparently throughout the year they'll be announcing more stuff. So later this year they'll have more Sonic news. Ow. Perfect. Alright. I don't think I need any of the things he got, so I'll just warp. And give me his guts. What the? Okay. I didn't want his roasted fish. Or his other roasted fish. Basically delayed anniversary material in games. Yeah, pretty much. The most stuff they actually had, funny enough, were more or less just cameos. Like, one of their biggest announcements is just here's Sonic in a bunch of different games. It's like, okay. Sure. I mean, it's interesting, but why? Like, one of the weirdest ones is when they said Sonic was going to be in that, like, what, that... I don't remember the one hospital game. It's like a trauma something. It's like, okay, but why? If a doctor came in my room and said, I'm sorry, sir, you have stage 4 cancer. Let me go get Sonic to tell you the rest. I'm like, no, take me to a different hospital, sir. Like, a Sonic cameo in a hospital game is one of the most random things. And then also, the fact you see, you know, Sonic in the Olympics, like real-life Olympics, not like cartoon Olympics, it's just weird. Sonic the Fighters being in, like, Lost Judgment, I think the game is called. It's like, okay, sure, that's interesting, but also you have an HD port you're sitting on because it was released on the PS3 and 360, so you have a better version that you're not releasing. Here we go with that garbage again. I did not need to eat the 30-minute attack up. That was a little overkill. On the plus side, that's 3 Hinoxes down. Neat. Oh, it was 2 Point Hospital. Okay, I remember some hospital game. I just can't remember the name. It still was like, okay, why? Why is Sonic in a hospital game? That doesn't make any sense, dude. A weird cameo. Something I definitely did not expect to see. But yet, here we are. I can't imagine, though, like, how many people missed some of the announcements and they appeared there in the mobile game section, like, when they were talking about all the characters coming to, like, Sonic Dash and Sonic Forces. I want to see the guy who came into the Sonic Forces Werehog reveal. Like, look at this. It's the Werehog. And someone's like, oh my gosh, they're going to re-release Sonic Unleashed on the new gen. It's not going to run like garbage. No, Werehog's in Sonic Forces. Ah! Crying corner. I know also today Sony had their own mini direct thing. It was supposed to be a state of play basically about the new Horizon. I didn't really watch that because I need to play more of Horizon 1. So for me, I don't really want to see anything for the sequel yet because 1, I need to play the first more to gauge an interest from even considering playing the sequel. And 2, I don't want to be spoiled. So if there's something in one of the trailers that links back to the first game, I don't want to know. So, yeah, no, please don't spoil. So I just skipped it. I haven't heard anything else that came out of it, so I guess it's probably a good move to skip. At this point, we're probably just gonna have like a big announcement like every week for a while here because we're coming into announcement season, as I like to really call this, because E3 is literally around the corners in a couple weeks. The Summer Games Fest, which was E3's replacement last year, is also happening soon. I don't know how long it's going to be this year. And then from there, everyone else is still doing their announcements. Like, you know you're going to probably just see more State of Plays from Sony. Maybe another Nintendo Direct, whether it be a full one or like a partner Direct or something after the summer as well. I wouldn't be surprised. Mostly on my own Nintendo quarter. Yeah, that's fair. I pay attention to some of the stuff Sony does. It just kind of depends, because most of the stuff they're doing nowadays I don't have interest in, because they're kind of more in that hardcore, gritty gamer aesthetic at this point, like first-person shooters and these like survival games or adventure things, open world. Like, a lot of the stuff they've been doing anymore has not been in my interest group. So for me, it's like, it depends. Sometimes I may watch a Sony thing because sometimes it's worth it, and then other times, like, not really. Half the stuff you're doing, I don't care. Alright, hang on. I see another shrine up ahead. It does have a shrine quest link to it, Master of the Wind, which is right next to the shrine itself. Okay, that's perfect. So this is the shrine, right in this low area. And then this is the quest. Fastest way, I guess it's just to go from here. More on Western shooter survival games, or at least first party. Yeah, pretty much right on that one, Ethan. That's kind of where they're at this point. And that's kind of my problem that I have with Sony. It's like half of the stuff they're doing is definitely not in my interest field anymore. I'm more into the stuff like platformers. And really the only company that really does a lot of platformer stuff is Nintendo, really. So that's more or less why, like, if I have to have only one console in my house, it would probably be a Nintendo system. Because everything else I could just get on the computer nowadays. So because of that, I don't really have as much interest for Sony or Microsoft, but half of the things I can get on the computer, so it doesn't matter. Hence why sometimes I pay attention. Yeah, Nintendo and indies, yeah, you're not wrong. There's a lot of really good platformers with the indie scene. They kind of, at this point, almost pioneered some of the bigger changes that's been coming to platformers now. Kind of like helping to streamline things. I know there's also, speaking of Nintendo, those stinking rumors again. I swear, it's that time of the month. Switch Pro win. Can we please stop with the rumors or speculations or random leaks that are not really leaks? Dude, when the Wall Street Journal reported that there was a Switch Pro, like, what, a year or two ago and didn't happen, and now Bloomberg is doing the exact same thing? Yes, another credible source is talking about a new Switch model. Does it mean anything? Absolutely not, because the last time this happened, we didn't get anything. Can we stop? This rumor is happening literally ever since year one. There either is a new version of the Switch, or there's not. Stop saying there's a new one every week. Oh man, I'm so tired of it. If there is a new one, okay, good. Because the Switch does need some kind of an upgrade, but I'm so sick of seeing the stinking articles every week. Especially in this time period. I don't know if it would happen right now. Like, it could. But honestly, if Nintendo was smart about it, they may wait a little bit. Because right now, we're in a chip shortage. It's next to impossible to get any computer components. Guess what the Switch uses? Computer components. So good luck trying to make a new system with no chips for your graphics or CPU. Not happening. So if they make a new system, it's going to be the exact same situation as current gen systems are right now, PS5 and Series X. You're not going to be able to buy them because they're going to be impossible to find. And it's because they're not going to be able to keep up with demand. It's going to just be impossible. I hear Cass. I guess he's related to my quest. I feel like there's supposed to be a Korok up here. Hang on. Before I do anything else, I'm turning back on my Korok tracking. I wasn't wrong. There is actually a Korok here. But it's not where I thought it was. Down below. Is that a rock structure? Oh, yeah. I could probably just make this. Not if I throw it like that. Dude. Stop missing. There's always awkward shots, I swear. It should be good enough. There we go. Perfect. First try. Sir, that was third try. First try in my book. Alright, where's Cass? There he is. He's what I need for the quest. Probably wait a while till the new Switch releases. Especially this year. Yeah, this year would be a bad time for it to come out. Again, chip shortage and all. It's a little impossible to get anything that has a computer part in it. Cars, graphics cards, systems, like you name it. Anything that has chips, you're not getting it because they can't keep up with the demand. So if there is a new system from Nintendo, I don't see a lot of people getting it this year. It's not because of choice. Okay, I see. I'm supposed to land on the altar from flying around this area. Doesn't sound that hard. Let me make sure. Is there a time of day stipulation? No. If you put away your paraglider before your feet touch the ground, though, it doesn't count in this. Well, that's good to know. Alright, where do I start? I think it's like from here. I just don't want to touch the ground. That's the only stipulation. No way that can make it. That's beauty. Yeah, that ain't happening. Alright, touch the ground. It's fine. I gotta start over. What's the route then for this? Oh, hang on. I have an idea. The rocks around this area I need to blow up. I can't do this. The rocks are here. Yeah, that's going to open up more wind gusts. Okay, let me take the path. Try to open all this stuff up now. And then I can figure out what the real path is after I actually, you know, have all the rocks blown up. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the same boat as you, Ethan, in just a different way. I'm kind of glad I built my my desktop when I did last year, but also I'm mad that I didn't get one specific part last year before even deciding to do my build. The graphics card, because I still can't find a 30 series GPU anywhere. I don't even know they exist. Do they exist? Did anyone tell me? Do the RTX 3000 series cards even exist? I have not seen one. Ever. I think they're myths. I'm still rocking my old card, which, to be fair, works. But I know it's definitely running into some bottlenecks nowadays. It is a little bit dated. So certain games I have to dial back settings on. But at least it's good for my workflow still. Like for streaming and doing video editing and such, it has still been performing fantastic. I haven't needed to worry too much about that being a bottleneck. Okay, now that leads back inside. But then what do I do from there? I can't just fly up. Then I just go straight from here. Okay. There's an opening, so now I can just fly through this area. Yeah, now it's just circling back around. Good. Yeah, solution to the whole puzzle is blow stuff up. Ah, the Michael Bay puzzle. Getting there. Oh, that was actually it. I thought I needed more things to blow up, but that actually works. All right. So I need to land on that platform from all this wind current stuff. Actually, hang on. Can I just cheat and go from here? Does that count? It's on the way, so I might as well try. I would have been surprised if that counted. I wanted to give it a go because we have to fly over here anyways. Alright, refill stamina. And let's do it. No. Okay, this one's gonna be tricky. I just thought of something. Another way you can kind of trick this puzzle out a bit. Can you just wind bomb this? Like, get a certain amount of height from a gust of wind and then just, you know, fling yourself over the pad. I don't want to do that because I want to do the puzzle, but I feel like that is probably a thing you can do. Okay. Didn't think that was gonna miss, but sure, here we are. Okay, this is very finicky. I need to play around with this a little bit more. You go from here with the gust of wind. It intercepts. They're literally just doing a U-turn to get back over to the platform. If you miss a single piece of the wind, you just drop to the ground because you don't have any height. This one's a little tricky. Mainly just because of this weird lineup issue. I need to know what to do from here. That's what I'm confused about. I know this gust of wind can send me up slightly, but isn't enough to even make this gap. Not enough to get over here, I think. That was like nothing on height. Yeah, see, I won't make that. I can't just cheat and go straight to the ending. But is it enough to get me over to this rock? No, because then I land here. There's a gust I can fly through. Like this, but then I'm at the square one about having to go over the rock. Jeez, that was a little too close. Can I make this? Answer is no. Okay, this is... I don't like this part. If I clear this jump, I think the rest of it is pretty self-explanatory, but the stinking beginning part is just obnoxious, man. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I don't think cheesing it with Rivali's Gale would actually make a difference, because I could probably do that from the beginning. I don't think that would matter. Dude! That's so obnoxious. Hang on. At this point, I'm just gonna look at a video of someone flying through this pattern because I'm feeling like I am definitely doing something wrong here. What the? Wait a minute. Point in the video I'm looking at, you don't even need to do the actual fly through everything part. You're just flying through the arches. Well, that's true. I could just fly from over here. Okay, in the video, that's what they did in accounting. Why does it not count for me? Oh, this one's stupid, dude. I like this up until this part. What did I do wrong the first time? What? Excuse me. I did the exact same thing beforehand. Didn't count. I put away the paraglider too soon or something? Like, excuse me? Oh, this one's stupid. Well, we got it. Master of Wind, more like Master of Finicky Wind. I don't know that's technically the solution that the devs intended for you to do, but it's literally the only thing that worked. So we take it. I'm glad it's a freebie, but what's in the chest? Dude, this every time it's a long throw. Every single weapon you must yeet because you can't do anything with it. I don't like wasting these weapons, but I also don't like long throws, so yeet. That was a bad yeet. Alright, next shrine. There's one near Zor's Domain we didn't do? What is this? Oh, here's why. Ceremonial Song has a shrine quest linked to it. And it required the divine beast in the area to be defeated. Okay, that makes more sense. Never mind. I was like, how do we not do this? Easy. Side quest. Makes sense. Everything's a side quest at this point. Before I leave, I know there's a Korok right next to me, so I'm just gonna grab it. Let me just make sure. I just pulled the map away, so I'm like, where'd I go again? Okay, here we go. I'll just get the one. There's like a couple more up the mountain, but I don't want to bother. I just get the one that's closest to the bottom. Where exactly is that? Reshape here, here. Oh, okay, here it is. I dropped the bomb. Guess I didn't. Be like right over here-ish. Oh, yeah, it's one of these puzzles. I don't see another structure, though. I don't know what the solution... Oh, no, here it is. I'm like, where's the puzzle thing? I don't know the solution without the puzzle thing. Alright, now let's go over to Zor's Domain. Oh, warp! Okay, the person I'm looking for, I don't know their name, but they're here in like the beginning-ish of the area. I do want to put on my Sheikah set real quick because I see that crab and I know what's going to happen I've run. Wow, okay, that happened way faster than I thought. He is already gone. Jeez. Fine, we have enough crabs. I don't think we need another. Give me the Fleet Lotus. Thank you. Okay, I think the person in question we're looking for is near the fountain? Or maybe it's just you. Hot-footed frog. Okay, this is just a different thing. How many you need? 5. Alright, have 5. This is a quick and easy quest. Yeah, I might as well knock one thing out. Only 3. Oh, no, I have a couple more I need. I just remember that kid for later. I can get more, but not right now. I think maybe you? No. What are you guys? Was that the kid again? We had the little exclamation point. Oh, you! Okay, I guess we have a fangirl? Sure, let's listen to your music. Arrow Light, Veiled Falls. This is telling us what the shrine does. Your trial awaits. Yeah, these are your clues. Guardian Light Scale Trident. Okay. But I also got a weapon that I can't carry. If that's not that wet, I could probably just climb the tower, which would be easier. Okay, well, I guess we're committing. Didn't mean to slip. I think you're the guy that the girl's talking about. Okay, I guess not. Never mind. Okay, we have the sword. Good. That's all I needed. I might as well just make my way over to where the shrine is. We already got all the hints of where we need to go, but I don't know if the shrine is active or if it's like a puzzle we do at that specific area yet. Go find out real quick. Okay, I just like jump on top of this. Kind of. It's just really finicky. Too high for this to even work. Nope. That's not gonna work though. Don't even bother. I'll just climb. Barely actually can though. Wow. I swear. Link's seen too many Spider-Man movies because half the time he climbs like a dang spider. Okay, that's not what I thought then. I need to talk to someone else to advance this. Let me pull up the actual quest in question then. With the Trello. There you drop the spear. Just below Westbridge is Zora's domain. Okay, so I do need to carry a weapon. That feel. Alright, what am I dropping when I find it? Oh, it's right below Westbridge. What exactly is that? Like here? So I don't know what they mean by below specifically. It has to be on one of these pillars, I would think. Not on the actual, like, stone ground. That'd be a little insane. Westbridge. Should be this. Oh. Well, this is different, but sure. Quest. Deeply moved by what? Oh. Sure. Don't even. I did it. Start over. I don't know if I need the Zora set on for this, but I'll just take the safety. Maybe I can climb back up. This is a waterfall after all. Good enough for you, buddy? Yeah, climb the waterfall. Alright, good thing I put this on. You know, I need more of these. That actually works out. 31's pretty good now. I won't complain about that reward. Nice. It's a nice reward. I'm looking for something under this bridge. This is a platform here. Would this be it? No? What the heck is this stinking thing? If I'm speeding this up, video guide. I feel like I'm missing a piece of this. Oh, no, actually it is in a different spot. I didn't think it was this far down. It is actually down here, near the water. In fact, actually, according to what I'm seeing here, it's literally in the water. Where exactly, though? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Please move. Oh my gosh, dude. There's like literally nothing else wireless in here but my Switch at this point. And the internet, because I literally can't get rid of a router. I don't understand this stinking console. Can I not pull that any more over? Oh, that's not good. I want to, there, drop it safely. Ceremonial trident. Yeah, I don't have room for this. Get rid of this. Wielded by, wait. Bifa? I thought we had this then. Wait a minute, I got a trident that's Bifa's. What the heck is this then? I gotta go home and look at what I have on the wall. I'll keep this, don't use it. Hey, where's that kid? Here she is. Okay, well I have this. What do I do with it now, lady? Can I talk about this situation? Mumbling. Okay, I talked to the guy already up there. Do I have to go back with the thinking spear? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Like, what is this one? I already got Mifa's weapon, which means it should have showed up in my list of collected things. Even for the picture, so I'm very confused. So the guy's name is, I think, was like Trello? He's not here. Where's that guy? Point around this tower and it's like, no, lady's not here. Oh, wait a minute. I could just complete this now. Okay, why bother with the rest of this then? I try to figure out what the heck I need to do when I can just do it. Apparently, all you need to finish this quest is the be good at the video game, is the trident. You need to have this equipped. And then you land on a platform. Okay, Link, your legs are clipping through this real bad. Literally right here. Okay, now what? Oh, I have to use it? I don't want to use this right away if I actually can't get another ceremonial trident. I mean, that should just respawn in the water with a blood moon, right? I need to check something before we actually use this thing. Oh, I can't do that. All right, hang on. Travel medallion. Gotta be somewhere else. Here. Now I'm going home. I need to see if I actually have this same thing at home already, because I'm very confused. Turn around, turn around, turn around. All right, in here, let's see, what's on the wall? Come on. Come on, game. Oh, I didn't have a picture of this. Hang on, let me fix that. I thought I had a picture of the scimitar. Light scale trident. Okay, this is different. This is not the same. Wait a minute. It's not the same trident, but they look the exact same. What? Wait a minute. They're the exact same tridents, but they have different names. Why? I have very, very many questions on what? Okay, sure. If that's the case, I need to put this one on my object map. There is one ceremonial trident, and it is in Zora's domain for this quest. Okay. So apparently it does exist outside of a specific quest thing. It is Mipha's, but it's like a different Mipha weapon? Oh wait, no. It says Zelda Reforgeable Weapon, Ceremonial Trident. It's one of the first things I put in Google. So, it's just like the other one. You can't get another one of these. One in the game. But yet, at the same time... Oh my gosh, man. This is so dumb. This is stupid. Alright, I don't want to duplicate this so I don't use it because I don't want to break it. Because now that actually... Yeah, you know what? No, I'm just gonna do what the game expects. I don't care at this point. We got it in our records. I'll see you in a bit, Ethan. Enjoy your dinner. For now, while warping back, I'm gonna add a Kokon.
Hello?
You know there was 2 tridents that Mipha had? I didn't. I just found 2 tridents. Why are there 2 tridents? How you doing? As I set up my audio, as I can't hear yet. I think I still have to set up the speaker.
Hold on a second. Yeah, my
or just Windows
right.
completely turned off my audio monitor. Okay, there you go. Now I can hear you. Thank you,
Okay.
Windows.
I'll eat dinner. Oh, I'm sorry I missed you, Ethan. Anyways, I didn't know that there was 2 tridents.
Yeah, there's a ceremonial trident, which you need for this shrine quest, and then like the other trident that we got just for beating the divine beast. Why are there 2 of these things? Because this could be reforged, so this is another Mipha trident.
Oh, jeez.
Kind of random.
Sorry, I'm Blade.
It's gonna miss. And kill me. Wow. Sure. I mean, that's fine. How we doing?
Oh, wish you wouldn't have told me that. I've had a really bad day today. Like, it was a really bad day. I'm sorry.
Dude, what the... That's what they did in the video. What, why?
I think you have to do it from the top of the... You have to do the top from the top.
That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm confused. I'm just, you know,
Like,
stopping myself with a paraglider because I don't want to die. Just gonna try to line up better. Okay, just standing up there and then jumping down. Like, what's with this game being finicky? That's the second shrine quest in a row we had to deal with a finicky one. Master of Wind and then this.
Master of Wind. What was that one again? I forgot.
You fly through arches and then land on a platform. But it's extremely precise and stupid. I didn't like it. It was fun until you had to actually do it. Like, getting the puzzle solved for the win, yeah, that's the fun part. Actually doing the puzzle itself, it expects, it barely worked. Okay, kick. Let's see. Is this a freebie or is it actually one I have to do? I think it's one I actually have to do.
I think so too, if I remember correctly.
No, it looks like, no, it's a freebie. Never mind.
Oh, it's creepy. Okay.
Okay, good. For once it's not a weapon. I'll take that. I can't carry anything else. The usual. Alright. What's next? Let's see. There's a shrine entry nearby. But is that yet another shrine quest? Probably. What's it called again? Kinai? Kinai Shrine? Here it is. No, I can just do it. It's a modest test of strength. I just need bombs. Luckily for you, I got plenty of those.
I got plenty of bombs.
I'm guessing just from that description, it's a cave shrine, which is why you need the explosives.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
How are you doing, Lester?
I'm doing okay. Mainly just kind of spent today working on catch up on video stuff because I'm running out of stuff again. So I recorded a whole bunch of Majora last night. 3 hours and I'm still not in a dungeon.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Let me just say, we'll get the Great Bay Temple sometime in August. That's not even an exaggeration. That's probably the truth. There's just so much stuff to do leading up to that dungeon. It's insane.
Yeah. Great Bay kind of sucks.
I mean, it's actually, like, it's one of the hardest dungeons in the game, but it's like, it's not that bad when you start memorizing the layout. And then you play the 3DS version and realize, oh god, they made everything worse because Zora sucks in that version. It's so bad. Chateau Armani is pretty much a requirement in that version because of the stinking magic meter issue. It's so bad. I forgot how bad the Zora swimming was until I'd been playing that version again for practice sake and realizing, oh no, this guy was taken out back and neutered real bad. Like real bad.
Yeah. So you looking forward to playing Sonic Colors again, this time in true HD?
I mean, you can do that anytime. It's called Dolphin. But in this time, the lights actually look really nice.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it, yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that was kind of just the best part about that whole presentation, as we were talking earlier. But the surprise wasn't there for me because that got leaked like a month ago.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, to me, it's like, oh, okay, cool, that's true. Neat.
And the same goes for the classic games. I mean, granted, I'm glad that Sonic 3 is coming to...
Yeah, that was the worst part about that
Finally.
presentation. Minus the weird 10-second clip we got of the next game. That was actually, in a way, maybe worse. It's just because they didn't tell us anything in that information. They told us more on Twitter.
What was that new game that they just showed the...
It's just a
was
teaser.
Wasn't it?
It's literally just a teaser. There's no information, not even a title. So for now, no one knows. There's already a lot of theories going around what it actually could be, but no one has any concrete information. It's just new game. That's it. It's releasing on all current gen and last gen stuff. That's all we know. Didn't know he had a second swing left. Sure. All right. Only get one. Excuse me? Well, that's the first time that's ever happened. Ignore pillar. Just go straight through. Okay, put that down. Long throw? No. Well, like, long get the heck out of here. That wasn't even funny. Do I want this sword? Taka plus 7. It's like,
heck out of here.
Not bad. 44. Yeah, I'll take that over the electric sword we just probably destroyed. That probably doesn't have much durability now. But yeah, now don't feel bad about missing that Sonic thing. You pretty much got all the news by reading the social media stuff, because they announced next to nothing in that.
Yeah,
there was not much to it.
I mean, I did see that. I guess Sonic Colors is getting a animated cartoon.
Yeah, same style they did for Mania Plus and Team Sonic Racing. It's 2 episodes from what they said, so it's not going to be that long. But at the same time, it's still the same thing. We're getting an animated series to promote the game.
Yeah, that's good. I'm excited because I like Sonic Colors. I think it's one of the better games. So I'm excited to play the remaster. I'm just glad that it got out of the heck hole that is the Wii. I mean, granted, the Wii is still a good console. It's just like it needed to be done.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately for it though, it's just that version. So if people like the DS version, still buy a DS apparently.
Yeah.
That's not coming. At least what it looks like. It says Ultimate, but when it doesn't include the DS version, is it really Ultimate?
Well, I don't understand what's so ultimate about it if it's just literally the same game, you know.
According to the pre-order information, it's like you get some extra goodies in this version that didn't exist in the Wii one, but it's all like cosmetic stuff. I don't know. It's hard to really say what's different about this, because all they show is more of the graphical change, which, to be fair, the game looks gorgeous now. They pretty much kept the same graphical style from Wii, touched up to HD, but they improved the lighting. It looks really good. I wouldn't be surprised if that's like for the new consoles, it has like that ray tracing support, because that looked like ray tracing styled lighting. It was very reflective.
I mean, I guess Dragon Quest had their thing last night too, and I was excited because Amber. I didn't get to watch it because it was freaking, 11 o'clock at night. I was asleep, but Amber told me, I guess Dragon Quest 3 is getting remade with the Octopath Traveler graphics. I was like,
That's
oh my god, really?
Yeah, that's kind of
cool.
random, but also really cool.
That
I
makes
wasn't
me
expecting
happy
of all of
because
them.
I was like,
3 was going to be the next remake.
well, 3 was my first, like, true RPG I played besides, Pokemon. Well, Pokemon I know people count, but it's like that.
It's
that
still
was
an
my
RPG,
first,
so I'd count it. Dude! Don't kick me while I'm down. That's rude.
Rude. But yeah, I guess it's gonna be like HD 2D graphics, like the Octopath Traveler team. Yeah, the Octopath
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds
Traveler team.
similar to Octopath stuff.
They're freaking busy. I'll tell you one thing. My goodness.
Is that the exact same team as Octopath?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
And
it
it
is
has that
busy.
HD 2D moniker that they're so proudly boasting. So it's just like, okay, well, it must be the Octopath team.
Especially when they are working on their new game, too. Which, to be fair, that could be like another 5 years away with their track record releasing the games. They take a bit, but they're worth it when people say.
Yeah. What did you do while I was gone? I didn't really get
We
a
just been
chance
mainly
to-
doing shrines, so nothing really spectacular. It's just,
Well, what shrines
have you
did
been here
do?
for like the past 5 months? Yeah, the same thing.
I know. I just want like, what shrines did you do? Did you
I
do
can't
shrine
remember.
quests?
It's just been whichever ones I've been finding. So a lot of them are shrine quest related. Speaking of which, where the heck is this? This is not a quest. It's just walk in, but where the heck is it? Gotta be like under here somewhere. Maybe. Oh, hang on. That looks like a crack. I think it's down here.
Oh yeah, it's under that. It's under that.
I want to use this
Yeah.
though.
Sorry, I don't mean to spoil it. The
Yeah, no, I
surprise, but
remember this because I did do this.
Spoil the surprise. It's not like you haven't played this freaking game before.
Surprise! It's a shrine. Oh man, I didn't know. That was a Korok. Okay, here we go. We haven't done one of the puzzle ones in a while. I don't even need to say you can cheat to get to this easily, because yeah, wind ball, boom, you're done. But it looks like it's easy enough to just rise yourself up to this platform. All you need is 2 things, and I wouldn't be surprised if one of the chests here would do, or that just would work.
Yeah,
Yeah, you just barely missed it. Okay, never mind. Not as easy as I thought. Oh, but yeah, I already see the solution.
weigh this block down and bring down the whole freaking thing. I really wonder what. Now I'm hearing all these freaking rumors online. I don't know. It's not a good thing to listen to rumors, but it's just like with all these things coming out before E3, and a lot of them are coming out to be true. It's like it's hard to just not think.
I mean, welcome to the news season, because that's unfortunately what this happens every year at this time. It's always things that are supposed to be held out for a big announcement, and it's like, yeah, about that. Here come all the leakers. Like every year, this happens, like clockwork.
I mean, like I said before, I know that Sonic Colors got leaked beforehand by a freaking like listing.
Yeah, it was like a
But
French
it's-
retailer, and then the same retailer leaked out the Sonic collection, but it didn't list what the games were, so no one knew if it was an actual like 2D collection, 3D collection. No one knew.
Yeah.
To be fair, I mean, it was a pretty safe bet to say a 2D collection because Sega does those once a year. And we're not wrong, they did it again.
I want to get my 70th copy of Sonic 1.
I mean, at least this time, they're showing, like, the classic games in widescreen, so I'm kind of hoping that means that these are, like, the Android iOS ports, and after hearing that confirmation on Twitter from one of the heads of the Sonic account say, yeah, Sonic 3 and Knuckles also be in widescreen, does sound like they have more reworks than, like, the rest of the games that they've been releasing.
Can you play Sonic 3 and Knuckles together?
They
in
haven't
this collection?
specified. They said Sonic 3 and Knuckles in the announcement, but they didn't say together or not. That's what we're talking. This is what I was talking about before. How they announced the Origins collection? Why did they even announce the Origins collection? Because they didn't tell us anything about the collection. They just said there's a collection. Stay tuned for more notes later. Like, what? Why?
And you also say you just
announcement.
that it's just the five main classic series games.
Yeah, it's
And
the
I'm just
it's
like,
the 2D Genesis games again.
I'm all fine and dandy. I'm all fine and dandy with you releasing that, but at the same time, I'm just like, look, we got Sonic 1 and 2 I don't know how many times.
Yeah.
Sonic 3, yes, you needed to re-release that because last time you had that was a good while ago, and
Yeah.
Knuckles for that matter.
I mean, yeah,
And
we haven't
CD,
gotten that
okay,
in a long time.
CD, we didn't get CD. The last time we had a CD port was in 2011.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, re-release it. But why can't I just don't understand why Sega just can't release Chaotix. Why?
Yeah, I know. That's been the one I've been hoping for at some point in our lifespans. Maybe they'll actually remember. They remember Sonic the Fighters, but they don't remember Knuckles Chaotix. How does that make sense?
Like, that game is stuck on a freaking console that nobody can play anymore. And not only that, it's just like you needed add-on. It was an add-on to your main console back in
Yeah.
the day. It's like who
And I don't know
has
one bought,
those?
unfortunately, because it came out at a really bad time.
Freaking just port Knuckles Chaotix at this point. I don't
Yeah.
understand.
Apparently,
Nobody
they
wants.
did release it on PC at one point when the game was new, but it's like that's the only other time apparently they ever re-released it, and I don't think I've ever seen the PC for it. So I feel like, did they really release it? Doubt.
Like, I don't mean to complain or anything with you releasing these games. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm happy. I'm happy you're releasing Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and to some degree Sonic CD, because I know everybody in the grandma says Sonic CD isn't that great of a game. It's actually kind of a crappy
Well, the thing
collector
is, if
game.
you're playing
And
the
I'm just like, this,
original, then yes, it's not that great because the original's filled with bugs. But if you're playing the Christian Wayhead version, that game is really good. It fixes all the problems, honestly, that CD has.
yeah, I agree with you on that. I think CD, like, yes, CD isn't a masterful, you know, game. The requirements for 100% are kind of dumb. Like, going back in the past and destroying all the generators. That's cool. Or otherwise, I could just get all the time stones, get the same freaking outcome. But whatever, it's just I can understand that people don't like that. But in the same sense, it's just like the game is cool, and it breeds the era it was born in. I love it, and the level designs are pretty neat in my opinion. I know Quartz Quadrant is kind of a lame level, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, it is pretty lame level because literally you could just waltz on the bottom path and you you don't ever get hit or anything, so you could just go straight to the goal. I get it. It's just like, but I like levels like Wacky Workbench because I thought the gimmick was funny, and I like Tidal Tempest. I think it's probably the best 2D water level there is besides Hydro City Zone. But you know, I think the game has a lot of redeeming qualities myself, but yeah, I can agree with some parts, but CD isn't as bad as people say it is.
Yeah,
It
I think
really
it's more or
isn't.
less one of those, if you give the newer version a chance, and you'll see more what people talk about with it, because that is a much better version.
There's a YouTuber I watch. He doesn't like CD, and he was ripping him a new one. I was like,
Yeah, I mean, I've heard
I
that a lot
see where
from a
you're
lot of
going
different
with this.
people. It's a
I see your
50-50 I
point.
hear about CD. People love it or they hate it. It's not much of it in between.
You know what stinks? Like, there's different categories of how you play Sonic games. You could either play a Sonic game just playing it normally, or you could try to 100% it. When you try to
Yeah.
100% it, literally the game becomes a different type of game.
Yeah, that's the problem with
Um,
CD, because that's where it's problematic. But that's the thing, because, again,
that's like that with all
the Christian
classic
Whitehead
games, right?
version makes that better for that reason, because in the original, trying to get all the time stones was a pain because of just how bad the special stages were then. But they fixed all those issues in the modern port,
Yeah,
so they feel a lot more in your favor. They're better to control. So
yeah,
it's better to just get the stones compared to the generators now. Because in the past, it's like, no, it was too finicky. Just get all the generators, because that was easier. But now it's the other way around.
yeah. I will say though, a very, very, very hot take here when it comes to classic Sonic games. Sonic 2's special stages are the worst. In my opinion, the worst special stages out of all of them. Yes, including Mania's.
Yeah. Mania's not really that
I
bad.
think
Like it's
Mania's
a
isn't
very
that bad
easy to
either.
fail. It's just not
Oh, I
hard to
cannot
control.
stand. Oh my gosh, I cannot stand the half pipe.
Yeah.
I do not understand why people like those special stages so much.
I
Blue
don't
Sphere,
either.
Blue Sphere is by far the best special stage we have. When it comes to the classic games, I think Blue Sphere is the best because it's not as it rewards your skill rather than just oh well you didn't see it you didn't see the enemies like when they just spawned in like 5 seconds before you're supposed to notice them. Sonic Ones is just nauseating to me.
Sonic ones can be a little nauseating. And in some ways, also, Blue Spheres can kind of be like that, too. It depends on the speed.
Yeah,
Because when you start getting really fast, it's like,
yeah.
nah, I'm gonna hurl.
I think Blue Sphere is the best special stage. At least for me. Well, then again, kind of have a bias because I practice the crap out of Blue Sphere, so I'm pretty good at it. But, yeah, Sonic 2's is by far the worst. I cannot stand that.
I think the biggest problem is especially Sonic 2, like, on Genesis Sonic 2. Because the draw distance for the rings is so bad, you don't see them until you're right on top of them. It's better in the Christian Whitehead port because you can see the rings much farther away. But then the second issue is Tails. Because he collects the rings and also loses the rings. So just don't play as Tails. Like, Sonic and Tails in that? Don't do it. Sonic only. Tails only. No Tails and Sonic. You're screwed.
And like I said before, it becomes a different game when you're trying 100% of the game. If you're just trying to play through it normally, yeah, it's a fun game. And it's really good, and I like it. Like, Sonic 2 is a really good game if you're just playing it normally. If you're trying to 100% it, nah, bro. It kind of stinks. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, it's...
I remember our playthrough. Oh, hi, Kira. I'm sorry.
Yeah, how you doing?
Sorry, we're on a tangent about classic Sonic games because we were talking about the Sonic. Yeah, Sonic Colors release hype, yeah. I will say, I remember our league's playthrough of Sonic 2 when you recorded it, Lester. It was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna get all of them in Emerald Hill Zone.
Yeah, get them all done at once. It just made the most
Get
sense.
it all done at once.
It also helped that I was just doing it with Sonic only because, again, Tails collects everything.
Yeah.
Even when you don't want him to, so it was a problem.
I can't stand it. I literally just, like I said before, I think Sonic 2 special stages are absolute garbage.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, the half-pipe has been done way better in other games. I don't mind the half-pipe too much. It depends on the game, though. Because some are fine, some are like, eh. I don't really like the half-pipe much, like Sonic 4 Episode 2. Because it kind of has the same problem as, like, Sonic 2's half-pipes. Not as bad with the draw distance, but still very easy to screw up, and your partner loses rings. You're screwed.
At least I find Sonic 4 Episode 2 is more forgiving than Sonic 2's.
Yeah.
Because, my gosh, Sonic 2's was like, if you hit anything, you might as well reset.
Yeah, because there was barely any rings. Like, if you hit one thing to lose, like, 10 rings, then, yeah, you probably missed the quota.
Oh, it does? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Kira?
I think he's right on that one. If you have
I think
Tails
you might be
playing
right,
with you,
but
then you're
no.
kind of screwed again because of the ring count difference. They expect you to actually play with another person for something like that. That's the problem.
You know, like I said it before, I was kind of complimenting, I'd say Blue Sphere is probably the best version of special stages we have. I do, that makes me appreciate Mania a lot more. Like, Mania is a really fun game and I love it to death. It makes me appreciate Mania because they kept Blue Sphere in, even though it was a different type of special stage because you got medals in that one. That's how you unlocked your extra modes in the game. But I was so appreciative that they actually kept that in because I liked Blue Sphere a lot, and I know a lot of the classic fans really love Blue Sphere too.
Well, it made sense because the team who made that, before they worked on Mania, they pitched a Sonic 3 and Knuckles port to the phones, and that got turned down, but instead they said, here, make Mania. So, they already had work on that because of the Sonic 3 phone port that got turned down.
Yeah.
So it made sense, and I'm like, well, we still have these assets made. Might as well just put them in the new game. Oh, no, 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 no. I need to take a picture of you, too.
I hope that you know I know this is kind of wishful thinking in some aspects, but I really do hope that the Sonic collection that they announced are the Christian Whitehead ports for Sonic 1, 2, and CD for that matter. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same. But
I mean, it looks like it, because from what we see in the footage there in that trailer, they showed widescreen plays of Sonic 1, 2, and CD, and those are the only versions that have widescreen. It's the Christian Whitehead versions. So to me, I'm thinking it has to be those for at least those games. But then the whole Sonic 3 and Knuckles confusion, why didn't they show it in widescreen in the trailer if the social media team had to come out and say it's in widescreen 10 minutes later? What was the point? Like, come on. That's what I'm saying. That part of the announcement, one of the worst parts, in my opinion, that whole thing. Because it was a terrible announcement if they had to announce more of it later on social media because of the confusion it made in the trailer.
Classic Sonic. That wasn't a pun, by the way.
Oh yeah, I mean, speaking of which, classic Sonic, known for its glitches. The YouTube Premiere glitched on them because apparently some of the channels that were restreaming it, they got like 20 seconds of the premiere started, and then it looped back around because it wasn't supposed to start yet.
Oh my
Oops.
God. Oops.
Classic Sonic. Glitching even before the thing is ready.
I'm just looking forward to Colors again. I want to play. It gives nice this year. A lot of people say, "Oh, well, you just replaying these games. You can just replay them on." I said, "Yeah, it's just nice to be able to replay these games and the consoles I have hooked up and I like playing it on."
Yeah.
You know.
Although at the rate I keep on having issues with the Switch, maybe it'll buy the Switch version because your inputs may not work ever.
You say that and you had input in just right now.
I'm still having it now. There's literally nothing else in the room wireless. What the heck is interfering? I love and I absolutely hate the Switch at the same time. It's one of those systems for me. Oh no, it's a major test. It's like, you hate me. Here, I'm gonna beat you up now. Great.
I heard that. I heard that. Nintendo Switch will remember that.
Well, if I already have a Guardian Sword, I'm gonna change out my gear.
E3's next weekend, right?
Is it? I thought it was like 2 from now, but I don't remember. Dates from your game mix up.
Your Switch. And I took that personally. E3 dates. Saturday, June 12th.
Okay, bad idea. Bad idea.
June 12th. Okay, that's, I think, 2 weeks from
Yeah,
now.
2 weeks. Oh wait, is that... Oh, I think it's lining up with a bad day. For me, it's like, I don't know what the heck's going on in June. All I know is that weekdays, I'm okay. Weekends, I'm dead. Dude, I got so much work on the weekends. It's not even funny.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lester.
So
Oh my
much.
God. Yeah, it's on Saturday. It's on Saturday, June 12th.
I think most of the stuff I read are cliff notes. If there's anything like Summer Games Fest, I may not miss much.
14th. It goes from the 12th to the 15th. The 14th might be the day, if I know for sure how Nintendo usually does it. Monday, the 14th, might be the day that they do their E3 Direct.
Possibly. It depends. Because they usually do their things for E3 on a Tuesday. That's why I'm like, we'll see. Because they've been kind of weird about specifics over the years. Ooh, shield +9. That's not bad. I'll drop this other shield ++.
Hold on, I think I might have a schedule. Hold on.
No, at least that's not a throwing thing. You know what? I'll just get rid of the stick and hammer at this point. I can buy another one.
Summer Games Fest.
I know, right? What a good joke.
I
mean, to be fair, we're gonna have to watch some if we want a sneak peek at the Sonic concert thing, because it's part of the Games Fest. Like, oh, here we go. The things you want to watch are stuck behind a 3-month event.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Jeff Keighley's never gonna make this a thing. I don't
mean,
think
if he does, he's got to step up the game, because it's kind of lackluster right now. It was last year. I don't know how it's gonna be this year, but if it's a repeat of last year, people are gonna tune out immediately.
Xbox. Okay, Xbox Bethesda Game Showcase is at 10 a.m. Pacific time on June 13th. I think that's Sunday.
Yeah, that sounds like a Sunday. Wait. What?
PC Gaming Show.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Is on
I'm thinking of a different one.
PC Gaming Show, otherwise the one I sleep through, is on June 13th.
That's always the one that if you can't watch, you don't miss anything at all, because either most of those games are released in other conferences, or you can probably read the cliff notes because they spend 30 minutes on an interview no one's actually watching. Like, let's be real here. The interview part of that is why people don't watch it, because it just drags.
Yeah. Oh shoot, I forgot that there was a state of play today.
Yeah,
Jeez,
don't worry about it. It was just for Horizon mainly. I didn't watch it either because I don't want to see anything with the new game until I play the previous one, so it'll get spoiled.
Yeah, I didn't even. I was like, oh, I knew the Sonic thing was today, but I forgot that there was a state of play today. I didn't even see it.
Again, you probably don't want to watch it if you haven't played original Horizon. You have interest.
By the way, I wanted to mention this because I don't think I never got a chance to. Holy crap, the PS5 is huge.
Yep.
I was so surprised when we got it. I was like,
I'm not.
It's sitting on the shelf over there. I was like, holy crap. Really?
I'm not. The thing is humongous. I've seen pictures of that in people's setups, and it's way too big.
Yeah. We had to move, we took my old PS4 out, and I put it in our bedroom just for, like, you know, probably to watch movies and stuff if I wanted to watch movies.
Well, I mean, you have access to the PS4 Pro in the same room, so that is kind of redundant.
Yeah, we moved the PS4 Pro where my PS4 was, so that we could make room for this.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Especially now, if you're going to want to play any PS4 game, don't even play on the PS4. Like, what are you doing? Play on the PS5.
Yeah, well...
You'll get better loading times and everything.
Amber said that she was wanting to keep the PS4 Pro here, just in case, you know. I know every game is pretty much backwards compatible with PS4, like on PS4 to PS5, but there's some of them that you can upgrade to the PS5 version. She wants to keep those for the ones that don't.
Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is like, you're better off 9 times out of 10 playing a PS4 game on the PS5 because it will run better and will have enhancements, but at the same time, there are some games that literally don't change between the systems, so it's more or less like, does it really matter? Whichever one's set up, just play on there. It's that kind of situation.
Yeah, pretty much.
And yeah, there may be like that 1 or 2 game exception that just won't run at all in the system or run badly because this is emulation at the end of the day, if I'm not mistaken, and it's a little finicky. Because I remember when it launched, they had a list of games that wouldn't work, and some of them were big name games, like Shadow Complex Remastered was in that list, because they didn't get the license yet. So if that happens in the future for like a small indie game, then yeah, that could be a problem.
Well, also, I know for a fact that, like, me and Amber will probably play, you know, PS4 games. We have done that in the past where we both played a PS4 game at the same time. I mean, that's why we ended up getting 2 PS4s at the time.
Yeah.
But you know, so it works for our setup. So I'm completely okay with that. I moved my old PS4, the regular one, not the Pro,
Yeah.
into our bedroom so that way I could use that. Like I also thought about it. I said, well, it might give me if I do it this way, it might give me an excuse to use the remote play feature.
Yeah, because you can also do that as well. I think,
Yeah, so I was
couldn't you use
thinking about.
PS4 to remote play the PS5 now?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
that makes sense.
Okay.
Because you don't need to worry about internet connection for that to be a thing. Because if you're playing it over an internet, you may have issues, but that's over a local network, so that should be fine.
Yeah. Speaking of Horizon, I saw Twitter throwing a big debate about 30 frames per second because the state of play for Horizon was running in 30, not 60. Oh my god.
Yeah, do
Oh
they?
no.
I wonder, do these same fans who are
no.
arguing this, do they remember that Zero Dawn on the PS4 also ran in 30 frames? Like, it's the exact same thing, guys.
You know what other
Of
game
course it's gonna be like this.
You know what other game runs in 30 is backwards compatible and really desperately needs a freaking like some sort of upgrade on PS5 that you have given every other one of your special first party games that needs it? Bloodborne.
Yeah, I mean, they gave every other game so far like a big increase. Bloodborne's one of the
Bloodborne
last
runs at
exclusives I
30.
feel like it needs.
Not that it's unplayable in 30. It's not. It's perfectly playable.
No, if you're doing it for all your other first-party titles, why not this one next? Like, it makes sense.
Yeah,
But it is
exactly.
technically
Yeah,
from
yeah.
software, so it's not in-house. So it may take some time.
Yeah.
Also, hey, Dr. Grand, how you doing?
It was Xbox players trying to trash on it. Oh, okay.
I mean,
That
that's
makes
about
sense.
right. They're trying to verify. It's the console war issue at that point, trying to verify their person. It's like, who cares?
I really don't care. You know, I have both. I have like all three major companies' consoles in my house. I like collecting all three company consoles because I pretty much like a lot of games from
Yeah,
all
I
three
like
of the
video
companies.
games.
So, I mean, I'm a big Halo person. I love Halo. So buy an Xbox for it. I like a lot of Sony's games. Like I like Spider-Man on PS4, so bought that. I love Nintendo games because I grew up with them. Hey, Switch. You know, it doesn't really matter to me. I don't understand why people get so upset about this stuff.
It's
Maybe
we have to verify our purchase being better mentality, unfortunately. It's the same issue we had literally in the 90s for the Genesis versus Super Nintendo argument. It was the exact same issue. It's just more toxic nowadays because people are more vocal because social media. That's literally it.
I just like if you're happy at the end of the day, that's all that really matters. Don't worry about what other people think.
But then you're on Twitter.com like, no, I gotta be right. This game sucks because I said so. That's how it goes.
What was it? Star number 5 on Hazy Maze Cave, navigating toxic tunnels, logging into Twitter.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Wait, is that the... I think that's the exact same as this Great Frost Blade.
Great floss.
Yeah, floss your teeth with that sword. Good luck.
I can see it now. I'm gonna go find up the GIF right now of Link flossing.
Probably because that's pretty
I'm
much
sure
every
there
character
is.
you can think
Yeah.
of. If I found that for Sly Cooper, a thing that a lot of people don't ever remember nowadays, you can probably find Link doing the exact same thing. No joke. I guess on the side tangent, speaking of, I'm gonna just say Epic because I want to get off the flossing topic, but it's a good segue because they pushed it. I don't know. Abort. Speaking of Epic, did you hear Among Us is the freebie for this week? That was the mystery game they were teasing. Kind of a big get from them. Yeah, I know. It's like, that's kind of a big get from them, and by name only because it's $5. So I was like, woo! 2K21 from last week was better because it was a $60 game, but Among Us is a better game because people are gonna play it. Like,
Yeah.
who's gonna play the basketball game over Among Us? Let's be real here.
Oh, you'd be surprised. That's why they release it every year. So.
Yeah. I mean, fair. But I mean more or less in that demographic it's trying to sell to.
Lester be like, yeah, you're right. Why the casual market's a lot bigger than us. You
Oh
gotta
yeah, it
remember
is.
that.
It 100% is. I mean, I don't care. I installed it. I'll play a free basketball game because I didn't have to pay $60 for a microtransaction hole. Okay, where is this thing?
I only got to play $0 for a microtransaction hole.
Oh. Wait, can I actually do this now? Because I moved the rock. Oh, boy. Let me see. Pick it up.
If you
Move it
wanted to pay
northmost pillar. Oh, no. Yeah, I can't. I'll just reset the area.
Lester, if you wanted to pay $0 for microtransaction hole, then you should just go ahead and download Fire Emblem Heroes.
I'm about to say I already have enough mobile. I have Dr. Mario still on my phone. I think I'm good on that front. I have Mario Kart still on my phone. I think that's even worse. Because it's more expensive.
Yeah.
And you get less for it.
Dude, bro, market's still big. Yeah, that's true.
It is.
Dude,
It 100% is. But hey, it was worth grabbing that because I got a free $10 coupon so that I can buy things. Then get another $10 coupon, and then buy something else. Then get another coupon. I think you can see where this is going. Can I just say their coupon system is super busted? Because I swear, I saved like over $100 in their sale because of those stinking $10 coupons. Because I bought a couple things off their Epic sale.
Wait. I'm just looking at it now. Horizon 2 is on PS4 as well?
Yeah, it makes sense. They're still trying to release things from the last gen market because it's, you know, have you seen the market for getting a PS5? You already went through that
Yeah.
garbage. So, yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense. Oh, we can cheese this forest. One, wind bomb in. Two, more importantly, we have a fire source that actually makes it cheesable. I don't know what's the fastest way to get there, though. I think it's actually just from the Elden Mountains. So we'll just go from here. Yeah, dude, there was a lot of stuff that I picked up from that Epic sale, because it's like, dude, this is taking $10 coupons, man. Like, they're busted. I am not kidding. Let me pull up my list of recent things so I can tell you. I remember, like, one of them was Hades. I got it for, like, $10. Which is insane. Because that's, like, what, normally a $30 game?
Yeah.
Actually, in case I shoot, put that one there. I'll look at it here in a second, because I'm burning alive. Okay, filter by recent. There we go. Yeah, Ghost Runner, got that for like 5. Crisis Remastered, 5. New Super Lucky's Tales, like 10. Hades was like 10. It was insane. Because I think in total, if you bought those all at full price, that's like, it's like close to 130 value or something crazy. Those $10 coupons with the sale on top is just broken. Every sale they do when they have the coupons is just busted. But this company doesn't care because Fortnite literally is what funds everything. You know how much money they just lost on that storefront in general? Like millions. Yeah, it's millions. I'm not kidding. They lost so much money just having the storefront and doing the free game thing and doing these weird sales. But Fortnite literally puts it all back in their pocket and then some, so it doesn't matter. I just still wish I had a dang shopping cart. You know what's the funny thing? During the sale, when I picked up Nude Super Lucky's Tale, I had to put in a pin for parental control to complete my purchase. Like, what? I never set up a pin. What is this? I just closed it out and it didn't matter because I was able to finish the purchase without it. It's like, okay, so why did it get the pop-up? And then I got it again for Crisis Remastered. So I got a parental control warning for rated E game and a rated M game. That's kind of like opposite ends of the spectrum. That makes 0 sense. So that's what I mean. It's like, yeah, they're doing good, but can you still fix all your glitches and put a shopping cart in finally? Having to enter my information like 4 times in a row is never fun. I swore I did this, but I'm probably thinking of like a different playthrough. I went to this mysterious forest.
I think it was a different one.
Probably my Master Mode playthrough I did in my own time. The whole gimmick of this place is you literally can't see. There's a Hinox in here if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there's a Hinox. So I'll kill that at the same time as getting a required thing. I don't think I need to fight the Hinox to solve this. I think the orb that I need for this is nowhere near the Hinox.
So I guess this. I hate talking about this because it's just like, come on, guys. You guys have been talking about this crap since the Switch launched, but I'm just so tired of hearing.
Oh
about
yeah,
the
again with the Switch Pro thing. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. Of how like, can we just either get an official announcement or just drop it? Because we get this literally once a month. Not even exaggeration at this point.
I'm tired of talking about it. Or I'm not talking about it, but just hearing about it. It's just like, you know Nintendo's gonna do another revision. We all know this because that's what they do.
Well, they kind
But it's
of
just
would
like-
need to keep up with the market. Yes, that's expected.
But, it's just like, you guys were talking about this not even, like a couple months before the Switch officially launched.
Yep.
4 years ago!
They do this little, like I said, it's literally a once a month thing.
It's like,
And I
come on,
don't believe
guys.
any credibility until the company themselves say it, because remember the Wall Street Journal confirmed a Switch Pro was happening and it never happened? But then they confirmed the Switch Lite and that happened. So they got a piece of information right and wrong. So it doesn't mean anything. The company could literally change their mind or feed out false information. Like, we don't know. There's no guarantees, but people keep on thinking because a big source like Bloomberg would write about it, it's credible. That means it's gonna happen. Not necessarily, because that's not a guarantee.
Yeah. Welcome back, Ethan.
Oh, actually,
He
used
just Dark
that,
Woods.
surprising.
Yeah. Yeah, he went inside the mysterious forest. He couldn't remember if he did it in his previous playthrough or not. You haven't done all the Hinoxes yet, have you?
No. We've done a handful of them now, but not many.
I think I might have asked that last week. Sorry. Did you do the shrine with the three Hinox brothers?
Yeah.
Oh, you already did that? Was that earlier tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like maybe an hour in. I don't know what it dropped. I can't see it. I'm just bashing A. I know I got some guts. I don't know what the broadsword is. It's glowing.
It took me a while to complete this one too, Ethan.
I remember when I first did it, it did take me a little bit as well because I did get lost. Oh, hey, good. I gotta show how that works. See? Long throw. It's gone. Every time, man. It's like every single time.
You're gonna be cursed with this. Just letting you know that you're just cursed with the.
I am. Alright. I already know it's guaranteed cursed because it keeps on happening. Well, on the plus side, look at our shrine number now. 110. This will be 111 when we're done. So, 9 more left
more
after
shrines.
this.
10 more shrines.
9 more.
Then Korok Hunt.
Well, yeah, but we'll leave that one probably after Champion Ballad. Because then I'll have my Master Cycle.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot we have DLC to complete, don't we?
Yeah, we have the DLC to go through as well. Which, Trial of the Sword won't take too long. That'll probably be just a session on its own. Champion Battle will take a bit because there's a lot of stuff to it. That's basically a whole nother story beat. So that's going to take a couple sessions. When I did the revisit this a couple years back with the Master Mode playthrough, that took like, what, 5 sessions? So it's like 5 sessions, about 4 hours worth. You can already kind of figure out where it goes from there. It's almost 20 hours.
I do like the setting. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. I like the setting of this one where you have to basically go through very dark woods.
Yeah. It's much easier if you have a torch coming in here, but I didn't have it, so I kind of brute forced it a bit.
I never got to ask you this on Tuesday. A random thought. Did you get to watch Scott the Waz's 200th episode?
Not yet. I haven't had time. It's an hour.
I know.
No, I haven't had time. I've just been doing beaver races all week.
I know. Oh, you're doing Amber's favorite thing, the one that glitched on her.
No, and luckily it hasn't happened for me. I just have to do it, 4 more times because I gotta do it on 3DS now. Sucks on 3DS, man. Get Chateau Amani. Just please do it if you're playing that version because, oh my gosh, that magic meter is just... It's obnoxious to deal with.
I can't believe they, like, ruined Zora in that version. Kind of
Nice input
sad.
drop. I mean, it's like, in some ways it's improved because the swimming control is more responsive, but when you map the fast swimming now to magic use, and the fast swimming is actually required to get through certain areas in the game, like, oh, I don't know, Beaver Race is a great example on that front. Yeah, you kind of screwed up a bit. That's why I just recommend Chateau Armani. Like, in that race, they gotta put pots everywhere, because if you don't have pots, you're not winning the race. Just flat out. It's impossible.
Different. I know that doesn't look like there's too many differences, but I'm hoping that they do some sort of differences for the HD version of Skyward Sword.
They literally showed nothing really different yet. Like, they only showed some quick gameplay clips, so maybe there is differences we don't know about yet, because it's still, like, almost 2 months out.
Yeah.
And we don't know. I would like to see, like, some exclusive stuff added to it, like they've done with the other Zelda ports or remakes. Like, Wind Waker HD had that whole, like, Miiverse system that they killed off pretty fast. Twilight Princess having that whole extra dungeon, which was Amiibo exclusive. Okay, maybe I should stop. No, change that. This is what we need to end on. This is the one that has our equipment when we finish. I'm gonna actually star that. Skipping this one. Yeah, like, the more I talk about, maybe they should do this or that, it's like, wait a minute. Every time they tried, they've done stupid things with it, so maybe they shouldn't. Like, literally, every time.
I think the only difference is of the controls. I think so, too. I wonder how the button controls are going to be.
I'm wondering that myself, because they have to be pretty decent if you want to play that game in portable mode, because you're not flipping your Switch all over the place. That's just not going to happen. Oh yeah, twist your Switch left and right to go ahead and swing on things. Okay, this game is a 0 out of 10 because I just broke my Switch trying to do the combat. I just know before that game comes out, I seriously need to figure out what the heck is interfering with the system in here, because I cannot play a gyro-based game if my gyro literally drops every 2 seconds.
Is there a good way you can probably, like, search for it?
I've tried, and that's why I'm confused. I've, like, kind of tried taking things out of the setup to see what would change, and no matter what I take out, it's still really weird. So I gotta do one item at a time, play around with it for a while. One of the best games to test it with, I noticed, was Super Mario Galaxy on the Switch. Because of the gyro pointing control, I know the jittery nature of a Wiimote pointer. So, seeing that being jittery with the Switch version, it actually makes things a little bit easier to figure out, alright, what exactly is going on, and when do I have the hiccup? Because you can kind of see it when I'm doing this. If you just see the cursor just kind of like that, just like get stuck on something. That's how you know there's some weird interruption. I feel like if I do this, I'm going to die, so I'm not gonna whip on.
Okay, can I, maybe this is a dumb question to ask. Have you tried different pairs of Joy-Cons?
Oh yeah, I've tried literally every controller. I tried Pro controllers, Joy-Cons, even like the third-party adapter style controllers, like 8-bit Do adapter I have, G-Pro's adapter, and the PC adapter, and they all kind of have the same weird issues.
Okay.
So it's more or less just a wireless signal from the system. That's what I'm trying to figure out, like, what's interfering with it.
Maybe the Wi-Fi signal isn't that great on your console?
I mean, if that's the case, if they do release a Switch Pro, maybe release it now, because I need it, apparently. Why is this a freebie? I just shot a wall. Sure, oh, yeah, I mean, I'll take it. It gets us through this quicker.
Makes you think. It's just like, why is it that this is a freebie, but like certain other ones you're like, why aren't you a freebie?
Yeah, it's like, you know, the one that you just shoot open the wall and find behind it, boom, freebie. You know, the one you have to do this tedious long shrine quest to unlock? Now there's a puzzle behind it. Wait a minute. Dude, I'm actually running out of shrines on this map. This is actually getting very hard to find the next shrine. We're getting to that point, to be fair. 8 more.
More shrines, and then 2 DC and Korok hunting.
Yeah,
session.
and then well, obviously all the side quests too, and whatever map completion we're missing. But we're getting there. To be fair, when we get to the Koroks, you're gonna see our dang percentage jump up like a dang rocket. There's a lot of percentage map to Koroks. Like right now we have 44%. If we literally just spent tonight doing Korok hunting, I'm not kidding, that would probably get closer to 60. It's that insane.
Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna be right.
All right, that is fine. It might be good enough to actually get me over the pond. Yeah, kind of. Be right around here-ish. Probably like right underneath the dock. Yeah, I can actually see the crack in the seam. How do I get in there, though? First things first, let me blow up this rock so I have a wind source, because I know there's going to be a wind turbine. Yeah. Probably enter from here. If I had to guess. Nope, that's just Korok, isn't it? Yep. I thought the solution to the shrine. Nope, Korok. Always a Korok, man. Always. I don't see anything down here, so I don't see another hole to shoot. Excuse me, sir. Maybe, can I actually see in here a bit? Not really, so I can't see if there's another opening from here. It's gotta be, obviously, but where? I can't see it. But I didn't get Resident Evil 8 because certain things, like Ethan losing limbs every 5 seconds. Yeah, I mean, that definitely sounds like if you're squeamish, don't play it, because that's a little much. Oh, thanks. I can't carry it, though. Now I can. Give me the meats. Don't see a way in from over here. Hang on, wait a minute. Almost missed this. There we go. This has got to be it. Yeah. This is going to be the worst shrine probably in the whole game to teleport to. And I'm gonna forget it probably at some point. Like, oh yeah, there's a Korok over here we can go get. Let's warp to this shrine. The Makara shrine seems like a good one. And then I'm gonna have to just finagle my way out of a cave every time. I am just seeing it happening now. I don't think I've ever done this. I don't recognize this thing at all. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I can just cheat. Fire sword. I heard that. Wow, that's a whole pool. That was easy. Hey, I'll drop things I can't carry. That feel. Alright, let's see what's in the chests. Oh, never mind. I thought this was a chest, too. Well, I mean, that makes more sense. How would I get out of the room if this wasn't a chest? Like, if that was a chest, I'd be screwed. I hear that, yep. Can't fool me. We don't need that for anything. If I do, I can probably go back and get the spike ball. Alright, so far no weapons, which is good, because I can't carry any of them. Oh, yep. Hey, how you doing, spike ball? Painful, I see. Could have swore that could have grabbed it, but nope, bad timing. Alright, try it again. Yeah, now you can't get me. If I keep this one here, I shouldn't have another one drop, because another one can't load. That's a little awkward, though. I gotta move this. Alright, but this is the ending. I don't see the chest. Alright. I didn't want to put on the sensor, but I guess I need it. I'm gonna actually complete the shrine, though, and then we'll come back in for the chest, because I don't know where it is, but it's probably nowhere near this entry point, or this exit point, I should say. So it's worth just to get this now, return back in, grab our chest, and leave. Also, I just realized, man, that's a lot of spirit orbs. We should probably trade these in, because that's 3 hearts. Alright, turn it back around. What did I miss here? Let's find out. It's probably near the beginning, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's already beeping. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like right above us. It's not beeping around this area, so it's not like on this whole contraption. Wait, really? Is Sonic Colors Ultimate only 40 bucks? Wow, it's a budget title. I'm surprised. I mean, I was going to be trying to probably get a pre-order just to make sure I can get it, but now it definitely sounds like, oh yeah, it doesn't matter. I can easily be finding a pre-order to guarantee a decent price because that game's just cheap. Well, cheap compared to the modern age of gaming at this rate, because it's the $70 issue we're going into. Oh, hey, here we go. Yeah, that's where it was. Wonder why I didn't get this. That was out of view. That's one way to open a chest. Alright, that should be all of them. Yep, that's all of them. Okay, what's next? Is there anything else near this area I can do? Yes, there's actually 2. There are 2 shrines up around this area, but the question is, what are they? Shrine quests or not? Okay, one is not. Okay, no, they're both not Shrine Quest. Perfect. There's also Hinox in this area, too. Wait, is that Hinox? Stalnox, yes. That counts. Okay, so from this mountain, we go down. It's around here. It's underground. And the cave is somewhere southeast of where this target is I just put. So if I go from here, probably the best bet, yeah. Yeah, maybe take another one there, Ethan. Because at least what I'm seeing, no. It's no Shrine Quest. Let me see these pre-order things. Like, you just posted that here. Are they actually live? Okay, thank goodness. I tried to get this earlier and it was not live. Well, wait a minute. What? The item cannot be shipped to your special delivery? Why? I swear, they're trying to sell the European version. I'll be very confused. Because it says it can't ship to the States. To be fair, this site's been glitching like all day for me, so I wouldn't be surprised that's just a glitch. Yeah, what the heck, man? It's actually glitchy. Every address I put in is like, no, dude, I'm not shipping to you. Wow, okay. Well, that's an issue. I'll probably end up doing that later. I can't figure this out now. I don't have time. There's shrines to get. Yeah, I kind of seen that happen. Fine. Just try it again. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. The shrine's nearby? No way. No, yeah, it's not. I had the wrong sensor still on. Very confused there for a minute. I do hear the co-op, but I'm just going to leave it for now. I just want to get a move on. What was that angle? Okay, nice. Ooh, I need to see something. I'm very confused. I'm literally doing like 2 things at once right now because I'm just very confused. Grabbing me something else at random here. Oh, this is something to do with the Sonic Colors thing. For some reason, when I tried to put the Sonic Colors thing, I'm literally trying to order as I'm talking. When I'm trying to put the Sonic Colors thing in my cart, it says it cannot be delivered to this location. Which means the United States, because I've changed to literally every other address I have in my address book. It gives me the same error. I just tried to order something else entirely different. It doesn't error. And this site anymore. It's just like weird mess. Holy crap! Why? There's something about the listing that's still bugged. Because earlier today it went up and said temporary out of stock. How do you go out of stock of something that hasn't been listed yet? And now this. Weird. That's why I have this item in my wish list for now to keep an eye on it. Because something's bugged. Alright, it is the same for you. So at least it's not just me then having this weird Amazon glitch. Other people as well. Because when I get these things, I have no idea. Is it just me or is it like everyone else? Everyone else? Okay, good. So it's not just me. A secret hot spring? Well, I found that by accident. I'm just trying to find a shrine. which is still far ways away. Holy crap, man. Yeah, you can order Miitopia if you wanted to. Yeah, okay. I don't blame you for maybe saying eh on that because it's not for everyone. It's more or less, do you like memes? Not a good RPG, just memes, because that's kind of why everyone's playing it right now. It's just the memes. Did I get a picture of these guys? I remember one of these stones I didn't get a picture of. Okay, I did. I couldn't remember if I actually did or not. Still checking everything, even with a spreadsheet open. Up here is a Korok, so I'll actually get 2 birds, 1 stone. Get closer to the shrine and get a Korok seed. And what I recommend you do there, Ethan, if you don't want to make the Miis, if you have an amiibo of any kind, doesn't matter what amiibo, and you still have a 3DS or Wii U lying around, download them with QR codes, because that's what I've been doing. I've just been doing QR code Miis, because that's pretty much how I... Okay, what is happening? That's how I got all my Miis that I want for the Switch. I made them from the 3DS, and then I just plopped them onto my Wii U, my Switch via the amiibos. What the heck, dude? And then it just goes away if I try to do bullet time. Because I'm too far away from the stinking... Oh my gosh, this is so dumb. How the... It's so twitchy. Alright, good. I was afraid I was gonna miss that because of how twitchy this stinking thing is. Okay. Shrine's down below. It's behind a cave of some kind. I think I see the cave. And I already see the other shrine in question. No, that's just a chest. Never mind. What's in the chest? $100. Yeah, that's fine. Might as well mark it. Oh, I'm nowhere near the shrine area then. 'Cause according to what I read, it's like south from where you technically find the shrine itself on your map. I have the right idea, but I'm not in the right spot. Just play Tomodachi Life instead. But that's not an RPG, man. That's just like a weird meme game in general. That's not wrong. That's the difference. I think people just like seeing their favorite meme characters in a storyline. That's the whole reason why that's been selling. But I think it's doing way better now because it's on a platform where people are talking about. No one was really talking about that on the 3DS when it released. That, and also, I don't think people were as memey back then as they are now. So that also helps matters. This be it? No. This is bad because it's really far down. What's your twitchy issue? Have you been updating controllers? And then recalibrating? Yeah, I've done that. My controls are all up to date and I've done the recalibration stuff. Doing manual calibration and then factory reset, they both do the same thing for me. So that's why I'm always confused of why they just go haywire. Okay, let me read that again. Okay, underground, enters the cave is southeast. Southeast. How far south, though? They didn't specify. Yeah, that's why I'm more confused. Like, everything is up to date and calibrated, so I don't know why it's still, like, really bad on the drifting. Like, it's... As you see in some spots, unplayable, and I don't know why. I know I'm not the only one who experiences this. I've heard other people, like other streamers especially, talk about this issue a lot. Like, they would have their Switches literally on their desk next to them, and they would still have the same issue. So for them, it'd be closer to their Joy-Cons or Pro Controller, and they would still have the weird drifting, desyncing issues. It's just something about the Switch's Bluetooth chip that's just really bad about, like, interfering signals. What signals exactly? It's hard to tell because Nintendo doesn't even know. When they gave recommendations of, like, here's what to do and not to do for, like, placement of the system, they gave a laundry list of things to not put it next to because they didn't know what interfered specifically. I think that's just like a Korok seed, but I'm gonna check. No, it's another treasure chest. Why am I finding treasure chests all of a sudden? Sure. I'll take that. That is a equip. Yeah, I'm now nowhere near where I need to be. Okay. So I keep on getting colder. It's a bad game of hot cold right now. Keep on losing. Yeah, they did greatly expand Mii customization on Switch, but the nice thing is, at least from what I remember, if you do transfer Miis around from Amiibo, I think you can edit them. So you can get the baseline work done on like one system from like what someone's done and then transfer it over. I think that should work. I haven't really messed with it much because I just find designs online I like, oh, this is cool. I'll just download and use this. And then that's what I did. To be fair, now I'm not really doing that much because if there's a Mii fighter I want in Smash, because it's like the only game I use the Miis with, I just download it from the Smash community itself. It's way easier at that point. But yeah, another thing, like, yeah, about this version of Miitopia is the Switch customization for the Mii thing. Like, they did give more customization to the characters, which is cool. I kind of felt like they needed to, because why port a 3DS game with no differences at that point and charge $20 extra? They kind of needed to change things. To be fair, Skyward Sword so far doesn't look like it has any extra stuff, and that is $60, so you got me there. Nintendo does what Nintendo does. Where the heck's a stinking entrance? It's a cave. I don't know where the cave is. According to my guide, just southeast from here. Yeah, but how far southeast? Just southeast. You'll find it, forehead. If I don't find it here in the next minute or so, I'm probably just gonna look up a video guide or something, because I don't want to wander around aimlessly here for 20 minutes looking for a cave. Here somewhere, but where? Or some kind of an entrance. The only thing I thought is maybe here. But I think this is more stone related, not cave related. Yeah, this is another treasure chest. What's in it? Jeez, that's a strong claymore. Also Korok. I don't know what I want to ditch for this. Probably this, I guess. Yeah. Actually, no. Better yet. Actually, no. I was gonna say the ancient short sword, but we haven't used too much of it outside that one fight. Wait. Oh. I accidentally picked it back up. Like, wait, what's happening? Alright, at this point, I'm gonna just sit here like this for a minute, because I need to figure out where the heck is a stinking entrance to this cave. I can't find it, and I'm just like, I want to get a move on. Wait. Wait a minute. This is not what I'm thinking it is it? Okay, maybe it's completely different. This is not what I thought. This is somewhat of a shrine quest, I guess, quote unquote. But wait, where is that? Like this way? map, I'm trying to go off a mini-map, which tells me nothing. Problem in some video guides, people don't show a real map. They just show their mini-maps, like, here, go here. Yeah, but I can't tell on that tiny screen, dude. Okay, here we go. Now I got it. It's over here? That's the entry point? Really? Huh. That's nowhere near me. I want to do the other one now? No, I'll just do that one later then.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. Oh.
Oh, back.
Trying to find your shrine.
Well, I was trying to find a cave. Now I found it. This one's kind of stupid because it's nowhere near where the shrine actually is. So really don't go off of this radar system. It's not going to help for this one.
I've been watching a lot of people. I'm looking in the chat right now. I've been watching a lot of people play Utopia.
Yeah, it's pretty much just the meme city game right now. So a lot of people have been playing it.
Not that it's a bad thing. Amber wanted it, so I ended up getting it for her. I literally, when I saw that direct and they saw that it was coming to the Switch, I was like, I don't know if I want to get it, because it was a 3DS game that I didn't really even bother playing that much. And I was like, I don't know if I want to pay for something. And then they found out about the new customization in there, and Amber wanted to play it, and she played the demo, and she really liked it.
I mean, that was the smart thing they did with this one. They did release a demo for this port, so at least you knew exactly what you were expecting if you played the demo. That was a smart move.
Yeah, it was smart. You know, games like that need demos, at least.
You really do, yeah. I feel like a lot of games nowadays kind of need demos. Because it really helps to tell if the hype is very worth it or not in certain cases.
Yeah. Oh, I watched Tim's first part of his Utopia playthrough. I don't know if he uploaded second part.
Probably will.
Made Proton John a pop star.
That's about right. How big are his boobs?
Non-existent because he's a man, so.
Oh, well, then it's the wrong John.
Yeah, I like this shrine here. Is this the one where you had to shove the snowball?
It's
down?
one of the two you had to do that with.
Yeah.
I just hate finding it because it tells me go up. There's a cave in southeast. Where's southeast? I don't know. So trying to find it was a nightmare. But actually doing the puzzle for it was fun. It's a freebie at least.
Yeah.
Dude, okay.
Durability
I
up.
keep on getting weapons that I can't carry. That's not nearly as good as the claimer we just found. We just found one in the chest right before you came back. Attack up plus 20. And its base value is 72. This is a beef boy.
Oh my gosh, he is a beefy boy, isn't it?
I need more weapon slots, dude. I need more weapon slots.
Go find more Koroks then.
I've been doing that. I already have like 20-something.
Go turn them in then.
That's not enough. I need like 50 for the next weapon slot. We're at that point. I can't carry any more. I think I have like one, maybe two more weapon upgrades on me at the most, and then we're capped. I've been debating, should I actually just use up the mighty weapons? Because it's taking up space. But we can't get them ever again. It's that double-edged sword. Do you want to, or do you not want to? You know, in hindsight, I probably should put down my travel medallion, because now I gotta walk out of this cave. There's no other way out. Alright, so remember before I said that one shrine in a cave is probably gonna be the worst one to warp to? This is number 2 on that list, because I'm probably gonna warp here and then like, oh no, I gotta walk this? You want to stop real quick? That's not what I meant. Trying to turn around. There you go.
Did you do all the maze shrines?
Yeah, because we have all the barbarians set.
Okay. I'm gonna be asking a lot of questions like that because I'm like, "Did we do this?"
It's hard to
Like,
remember. Like, I don't blame you.
What is it? What is this week, like 15?
No, it's like 18.
Are you?
Yeah. We've done a lot of the game, man. 44% in. Almost halfway. A lot of video game.
A lot of video game, that's for sure. But a lot of good video game. You know, as much as how long this series has been going on, though, I'm enjoying it. This is probably my favorite thing that we've done so far. One of my favorite things. Pokemon White was pretty good. I like that.
Yeah, it was very expensive. I also killed a Let's Play schedule for that summer, but hey, it was worth it.
Sorry, what do you mean expensive? Was it really that expensive?
No, I mean, it killed the Let's Play schedule. Like, it didn't cost me money.
Okay.
I mean, it would have if I actually had to buy the cart in nowadays market, because, oh no.
Oh no.
With that said, I still need to get a copy of White 2, Whip Raw, I guess, whenever I go to the used market. I know that's going up in price because that generation in general is just going up in price.
Yeah, I just noticed DS games are getting, like, really expensive nowadays.
Yeah, that scene, who grew up with it, they're starting to go back to playing that handheld, so that's kind of why.
DS is becoming nostalgic to people.
Yeah. I mean, it technically is retro because that's been out for over 15 years at this point. Anything past 15 years, in a lot of people's minds, is considered retro.
I sit here and think, it's like, oh man, PS3 and 360 are considered retro consoles at this point.
Technically, because of that same comparison. Came out over 15 years ago. I guess by this logic, I'm getting the shrine first, and then I'll fight the Stalnox. Stalnox just up ahead.
Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, there's a Stalnox out there.
I like how this one's actually snowed in. That's a nice touch. Hi, Mew. I'm just saying hi.
Wait, did you say hi, Mew?
Hi, Mew. Yeah, that's the shrine name. Ah, crap. I didn't know it was a major. I thought I read modest. All right, sure. I can do this. I don't want to get rid of my speed up, so let's do it. That's a fast boy. Yeah, that's right. Keep on getting the double hit.
Roger Craig decided to come back as Sonic.
What the heck even happened with that? Hey guys, I'm
No,
retiring.
what
A month later.
happened?
Hey, I'm not retiring. Psych. Like, it was just kind of random. Like, when someone announces they're not doing a thing and then come back like a month later, that just feels weird to me. I mean,
It does.
cool, it's just kind of weird.
I kind of agree with you on that. It was kind of weird, wasn't it?
Yeah, it felt like, why did he announce the retirement at that point for voicing the character? Because he came right back. I retired for a week, guys. It was a long retirement.
Maybe he just changed his mind. Maybe the fans just said, or maybe he just felt like he was upsetting fans if he didn't. I
I
don't
feel
know.
like it was more or less like he thought about it after it happened and like, I do kind of like doing this. So it was probably a more or less change of mind situation. Because he was already doing some stuff before he retired, probably, that we're seeing now, like that Sonic short thing for colors. You know that had to be recorded before he announced his retirement.
Yeah.
And now here we are, him doing the voice for that. And it's like nothing happened. So if they
Yeah.
recorded some stuff, they're like, well, I can finish the rest of it now. It just kind of felt weird.
Hey, chat. Okay, chat. Why did you disconnect me?
Okay, so it wasn't just me.
Yeah.
First, Amazon not let me to order the states, and now I'm chatty. Oh yeah, by the way, Sonic Colors Ultimate's up for pre-order on Amazon, but can you order it? Because it won't ship to my location. Won't ship to yours either.
Said the same thing to me. I
Yep,
was wondering
I knew
if
it.
that was
So that's 3 for 3.
Yeah, I can't pre-order Sonic Colors. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah. I don't know why. I'm keeping it in my cart for now, because I literally can't place the order either. I had the same error. I was wondering that earlier, and I got confirmation already that apparently it's not just us. 5 more shrines. We're not finishing them tonight. No. No. There's a couple that will take us a little bit. But, you know what? No, I'm going to keep this on because I'm going to find a Hinox. We're going to definitely finish this up pretty early on when we start the next session because there's not much left. Excuse me, sir. I'm doing a puzzle. I'm very busy trying to puzzle here. There we go. Couldn't see because of the tree in my way.
Stall Noxes.
They're really not that bad. In fact, I'm pretty sure you can one-shot these guys if you can get their eye out early.
Yeah.
'Cause the eye is the weakness. I just kind of wish I could drop guts because I kind of need some guts right now. Oh, hello, sir. I have 3, so that's enough to upgrade some of my stuff. My durability up. Why? Okay, why do I keep on getting the Frostblade with the exact same stat? Same thing. Okay, I will take that Frostblade. Alright, let's do one more shrine, I think, because then we can do 4 for our next session. That just makes sense. So I need to figure out what's the next shrine that's possible.
Yeah, skeleton dropping guts, man, you're desperate. Yeah, because what did you expect? Still skin and bones.
I mean, I am desperate. That's not
Actually,
even a joke, I am desperate. Give me the guts.
Actually, he wasn't skin at all. That was a lie.
Yeah, I see so many check marks right now. Like, let me show the map. I'm literally trying to find a shrine. All I see is a checkmark city. They're all checkmarked. This one is the one we're leaving until our final shrine, because this will set up perfectly for the armor that you get for beating the shrines. There's this one here. What is this one? That's how I can tell if it's a shrine quest. I just load up in the other map. Modest test of strength. Yeah, we'll end with this. I thought that's a Cancer Hills for a second. Like, wait a minute. Alright, what's fastest? Probably from the stable. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, today was kind of a rough day at work, and Oh man, I hope I never have a day like today. I mean, I don't know if I should get into details of what happened, but it's just I'll
I can
just
just
put it,
assume it's one of those if something could go wrong, everything went wrong situations today.
yeah, and I'll put it this way: it's like my mental capacity was for everything was just gone today.
I mean, that's fair. Because of how stressful a day like today could be, if it's as bad as you're saying, yeah, that can happen.
I'll put it this way: I know I've talked about this on stream before, and I'm sorry if it gets a dark place, but yeah, I think everybody knows I've kind of got a little bit of mental problems myself, but I I legit had a panic attack at work today. It
Yeah, it
was
definitely sounds like one of those days, and
it
I'm
was
sorry to
so
hear that.
bad. It's all right. I I'll put it this way. It was just I just I just didn't want to be like it was the worst. Like work was the worst place to be at the time, and I probably should have just like I know people take excuse me I know people take personal days just have a mental day, but I don't know. I don't. I feel like I have to keep working. You know, I'm a workaholic, and that's mostly my fault. But it's just just how I am. That's how my family is in general. We all were workaholics. I just had a conversation with my mom earlier tonight about how she says, well, you're just like your father. Your father, you going to work every day without any idea, like without any question. You just go to work.
Yeah,
You don't you don't just find an excuse to stay home. You go to work all the time without any question. You don't need to be told. And I said, yeah. And I guess the thing that's really been bothering me is all this overtime that
yeah.
we've been doing the last
I
4
mean, that could
months.
definitely take a
It's
toll
hard.
because it's literally been wiping out. I know that much.
It's wiping me out. And I don't have time to do anything. That's why one reason why I was kind of like for the stream tonight is because I hardly get any time to do anything at home, and by the time I finally do, it's you're already streaming, and I feel bad that I come in late, but I know I can't help it.
I mean,
I
yeah, if you
know,
got other things to do, that's what I've always told you. Like, take care of that first,
yeah.
because this will literally be there at that point.
I don't mean to turn this into a therapy session. I'm sorry, guys. I had a really crap day at work today, and I don't know. I feel like I want to talk to my friends about it.
Where did it all
Uh,
start? It all started with the first Korok seed.
it all started when I just picked up a rock, and a strange little leaf creature just came out and said, "Yeah, haha, you found me." That's when the saga began. My mental, my mental anguish. All these cursed corpses. It's all right, Ethan. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm sorry for, like I said, turning this kind of into a therapy session. Like I said, I like talking to my friends about that fact. People who actually care. So it helps me vent away. And I feel like in a way it's when I have a safe environment to do so, it helps me feel better being able to talk about it with you guys.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what we try to strive for in this community anyways. It's just a safe environment where you can't be judged.
I I don't expect anybody to fix my problems that I have, but I'm just glad I have friends that care about me, that listen to me. So
I do always gotta make the hard decisions. Fine, get rid of the sword because I could buy it. Never use some of it.
Well, I know we talked about this earlier, but I am kind of excited for the Dragon Quest III remake that got announced last night. Because, like I said before, Dragon Quest III is my first true RPG I ever played. Besides, Pokemon. I know we count Pokemon as an RPG because it technically is. But it's
Yeah,
just like,
I mean, if you don't, then what are you doing?
yeah, but
Like, it's
it's
not
just
the same, but it is an RPG still.
I'm excited for Dragon Quest III because I legit love that game so much. So, and it's nice to see. I'm surprised how the Octopath slash Bravely team is working so hard on all these games. I was like, holy crap! I
Yeah,
didn't
they're doing
expect
a
them to
lot.
do that. They're doing a lot.
I got another perfect way we can end this session tonight. 4 more shrines left to do, and to get 300 Korok seeds to end it. We will literally be a third of the way done with the Koroks, if I can do all this correct. I would just use this. Okay, where exactly? Hang on, let me swap the air tracker. In case it's one of those. Oh no, it's just a little up on the tree. Like somewhere in here. I mean, I can't focus with all these dang keys. Get out of here. Oh, maybe up here, actually. That would make sense. Top of tree. Excuse me. Trying to climb a tree. No!
Oh, climb a tree.
Can you climb a cut tree? Does that count for the Korok seed? May have made a mistake trying to kill Keys. Is it in the tree? I need to know. Climb up the dead tree in the hollow stump. Ah!
Reload.
Yeah. I blame the electric keys on that one. It's on the top of the tree I cut down. It's either wait for it to respawn, which could take a while, or just reload the map. I choose option B.
It's like, I gotta get to bed sometime tonight.
Well, no, the problem with that is I think like every coordinate can refresh its stuff like every minute. But the chances of it happening are like, it depends because it's such like a high number. Because there's so many quadrants. Like 36 quadrants or something crazy. Like, it may even be more than 36.
Rip. Yeah, rip indeed.
It was a little bit like Doom Guy. I ripped and teared. But I tore down the trees, so it was a little bit of a problem.
I need to actually go play. Should I? Does Doom Eternal have a PS5 version?
I don't think so, but it may run better on the PS5. I know at least loading times would be better. I still need to play the game proper. That's probably a game I'm just gonna... Honestly, that may be the first really good example of this for me. That's probably a game I'll test out my monitor's like high refresh rate with, and I'll probably just play it in like the highest refresh rate I can. I'm gonna try to go for frame rate. I'm gonna try to go for high frame rate gaming for that, just to see how it feels.
120 hertz.
Well, technically my monitor can do 165, and it has FreeSync. And NVIDIA updated their drivers like, what, 2 years ago or something like that to support FreeSync technology, so that means I can take advantage of that. So I can just have fast frame rates, not have to worry about screen tearing, and have some good performance, because the Vulkan engine that the Doom team keeps on using, it's amazing. It's very well optimized, so it doesn't matter what settings you're running, the game will run buttery smooth. More PC games should use Vulkan. I'm just gonna say that right now because it is a really good performance engine in general. I need a bow real quick. Use one of the 2 royal bows, sure. You monster, you just killed the fox! I guess I'll get its meat. I'll let the guy's death be in vain. Alright, where is this Korok? I think this one's like right under the bridge.
I guess you could say he didn't give 2 fucks about it.
No, he just really doesn't like Fox and Smash.
And no, I am not giving you gift sub for that. That was not a cuss word. That was a pun of a cuss word.
So, half counts?
No!
So, I guess half a sub is just 250 bits. Just kidding. But it is technically the math. See, Ethan's on my side. It's a cuss. Yeah. I mean, technically I cuss too. I brought up Smash. Oh no. There's a lot of cussing in that scene. Let's be honest here.
I didn't say it. I said fox. F-O-X. As in the animal fox.
Where'd you go? I seen you. There it is. Okay, I should probably warp to figure out how many more seeds I need. Let me see. What's a good area to get a lot of Korok seeds right now? Kind of around the tower area, honestly. So I'm going to warp to the central tower, and we'll figure out how many more seeds we need from here to get the 300. Because once we get the 300, we'll stop. But I don't know until I either reload or warp. All right, I need 5 more seeds. This will also help for map completion too, because one of the areas I'm going, we haven't been to yet. You know what? No, let me ignore this one because there's like 2 over here. Okay, you didn't have to do it, but thanks anyways. Thanks for gifting on another sub to the community.
There you go. Fine.
1, 2, 3. Oh, I thought that was 5. Never mind. Put that one back.
I'm a man of my word. I guess I did cuss, even though it was a pun of a cuss word.
Oh, it is 5. Remove that one then.
Just expect next week to kill the Henoxes.
I mean, I'm gonna finish little shrines first. More health, baby. And then probably Henoxes, yeah. That actually makes sense.
Might as well. You've already done the other one, right?
Yeah. Puns always get Matt in trouble? Yeah. You're not wrong.
Puns always getting me in trouble. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I mean, isn't that why Amber wants to divorce you every week?
Huh?
Like, that's why your wife wants to divorce you every week. Oh, not this again. Alright, that's it. File on the papers again. Nice jump. Nice bomb drop. I swear, the more I play, the worse the desync becomes.
I think it's time. It's trying to tell you something.
Oh, yeah, I kind of want to show this, but I gotta be careful. I think I'm close enough. I'm gonna save to do this and see if I can do it correctly. So I gotta wait for all my stamina to burn. And that should give me a Korok. Oh, it didn't work as I thought. Alright, I was trying to show, if you're far enough away from a Korok, what I just did there, I'm gonna reload my save to be safe. But what I just did there, you could actually duplicate Korok seeds. If you collect the seed far away from it, like far enough away on the map, the Korok doesn't load correctly, but the seed will still be collected. So in that case, I could have got the seed and then got it again. I was trying to show it, but we'll probably have a better chance if I want to. Will I actually do that in this playthrough? No, because if there's one thing about cheating, you guys will never let me live that one down, because we can get all the Korok seeds from one location.
So does that mean like? So does head? I'm guessing head 2 just reads the count number, not.
He just reads how many you have in like the inventory at that point. He doesn't read like what you collected on the map.
Okay.
So technically, if you're doing like a no source requirement, 100% playthrough, you can just duplicate all the seeds.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, you just said you would still have to fight all the Koroks anyways, because don't they count towards your map completion?
Well, if you're doing 100% playthrough, no, they don't count towards the map completion. If you collect the seed itself, I don't believe. Like, just having the seed, I think, would count it. Not getting the seed again from it. So I'm not exactly sure how that would work for the actual, like, tracking of 100%. But in terms of just going for the items, then it doesn't matter. You will have 100% of the items at that point.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how that counts, because I don't know, like, for speedrun's sake, I don't know what categories are in that, so I don't know, they do have, like, a no source requirement run of this, which would technically do the duplication. If that happens in, like, an actual 100% run, you have to collect the real Korok seed, so it doesn't get, like, unvalidated at that point. If you get a duplicate seed, you just have to still get the other one, you just end with extra. At least that's nice, because if you accidentally duplicate something, that could immediately ruin your speed run if that was a stipulation.
Yeah.
And that would suck, because sometimes that can just happen in a speed run, because you're trying to go fast, and you may accidentally duplicate something by accident, like not even trying to do it, it just happens. Blank, please.
Whee!
Alright, both of the last seeds we're going for here in this set of trees. Probably one's a nut, and then, like, yeah, here we go. One's a runner. That was easy. I blinked. What happened? I'm not going to mark this yet, because I don't know which one this is, since there's literally two in the area. Do I have these bucks? Yeah, okay. Other one's probably just up this tree. I had to imagine. Oh, my imagination's incorrect. I was right with the nut thing, though. Alright, now I can mark them. That is 300 seeds. So we are a third of the way done with Koroks now. Neat. Let's see what this gets us with Hetsu. Depression? Probably.
Probably.
I know that I can't do weapon because it's gonna be expensive. 55. We're kind of close to it, but not at the same time. Shield stash, it's only 10. But I'm gonna, I think, opt to holding on till we get to the 55 because weapons are more important right now. We use up shields pretty fast. So, yeah, it's not bad. I guess, well, I do have about 10 minutes left, so I think we'll check out Mikar Island real quick. How about that? That'd be a quick and fun thing. But how do I get there fast? Like, no easy... You know, I'll just go from here. Go from Woodland Tower and just kind of do a U-turn. Trying to wind bomb out of this forest is a nightmare because of the stinking fade-out effect.
Yeah.
Like, it's possible to actually do a wind bomb out of here, but it's so precise. I don't know how to do it. I always see speedrunners struggle with trying to fly out of the woods. Okay, wasn't expecting a ferry, but sure, I'll take the free ferry. Oh, also, I know I should probably end on Huff a Frog. Because I can get those, like, real quick, too, if I can remember it. I need just 2 frogs. I can probably just buy them. Turn, turn. I'm getting too close. That will avoid me if I get that close.
I'll avoid me.
Turn. No, no, I see the white. No, 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 no. I told you that would happen. It's so finicky. Like, the draw distance zone is huge. You get nowhere near the forest. Like, that's close enough. I'll put you in the fog. But unfortunately, I didn't land on ground, so here I am back at the tower.
Quick, everybody. Did you all laugh at that? Raise your hand if you laughed at that. I raised my hand because that was funny.
Cries internally.
No! Try again.
Probably too close, that's gonna hurt. Never mind. Nope, I'm actually stopping early because I know what's gonna happen. That was still to see. I was nowhere near the forest. That was like a good mile. I'm just gonna lay on the ground and ride my horse. This is what happened when I was trying to get those stealth fin trout, by the way. The same issue.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the forest is really finicky. Like, getting too close to it just to collect the trout I actually had that happen in the water. It's a very big radius. Like, when you see that fog, that is not where it ends. It completely misleads you. But yeah, if you want stealth fin trout, they're all over the place here in this water, but they're a pain to find. They're just in really bad spots.
Yeah.
They're one of the worst fish in the whole game to get for that reason. One of the worst materials in the game to get. Just wish there was a faster and easier way to get to the stinking island. It's really not. Okay, that's like someone trying to do a cool skateboard trick and then they just land on their face from the bench.
It is. It kind of stinks just not having anything or not doing very much, and then I have to go to bed soon. Just literally,
No, no,
I
no, no,
just
no, no,
got
no.
all
What I
my
thought.
stuff. Uh-oh. There we go.
I told you that fog is huge. Nowhere near it. It still tries to suck me in. I'm not swimming to the island. A lot of swimming. You know, why didn't they just call this Makar Island instead of Meeker?
I don't know. I thought the same thing.
It was so close, man. So close. Now, this island looks pretty empty and pointless. Man, why is it here? Oh.
Oh.
Hello. That's a lot of Jews. Yeah, so this is pretty much like your enemy gauntlet island because of like a lot of different things that they can spawn here. I've seen more than just chew jellies. There also, I think, could be like the style enemies here. I saw like goblins here, but to be fair, half the stuff I see appear here are also in mod videos. One of my favorites is Lionels. When you transform every enemy in the game to a Lionel. You can have a heart attack just thinking about that statement.
Yeah.
I want to light a fire and see if anything else does spawn here quick before we leave. All that work to get here, and then it's like, yeah, it's just some chew jellies. It's not really that important. But I had to come here because I think this does count for map completion.
Yeah.
Oh, there's actually fire here. Well. That just came out of the floor. That was weird. Yeah, nothing very special here. These bones, I know, are the enemies I was talking about. I gotta make a night, though, for those spawn.
Enox ate them.
That would also make sense, yeah, Hinox. No, I was right. This is all the dead things. So this is the bigger gimmick here. It's all the dead things that come back to life. But they're killing themselves, so I don't even need to do any work. Dude, I'm just trying to pull out a bow so I can get some bomb arrows. Oh my god, the jitter is so bad.
Nintendo, fix your crap, please.
Yeah, really. I got your forehead. Just swim, forehead. I don't have a better idea at this point.
Urbosa's here to take.
I'll just kill him too. I think that was actually it. And not much of a purpose to this place, but if you replace enemies in this game with mods, don't come here, because, yeah, every Lionel here, oh no! I seen Guardians here, too. Oh god. A nightmare and a half. Okay. I guess to end this proper, wait a minute. Let me go over here. Get that one side quest loaded up just to make this easier. Frog catching. Hotfoot frogs, that's what I need. I'll just get 2 more hotfoot frogs. And we'll end this, which should be pretty fast. trying to remember, there wasn't there like a stable I could have bought these in? I'm trying to see if I see something that looks like a stable.
I think so.
Oh, there's. Oh no, that's Fairy Fountain. Never mind. I was like, there's a lot down there. That's not what I'm looking for.
Mhm.
Yeah, purchase from Beetle at X stable, and there's 3 of them. I'll just go over here first. Go to the Dueling Peak stable. I just need 2, because then I'll have 5 frogs. Now end the quest. Might as well just buy all the frogs so then I'll have some. I remember there's a trick with this too, with Beetle's restock system, minus the arrows, because they work with the same logic as the rest of these places. You need to have under 50 arrows from the restock. Beetle counts. But for the other items, you buy from him, leave the area, advance to the next day, go back to the area, he's restocked. So you can just do that to buy as many frogs as you want.
Yeah. You keep cycling through his stuff.
Yeah, so if I wanted to get more of these just from buying from Beetle, I can just kind of buy from all of them and then just advance days. Also, this is a side quest here. I might as well activate this. Because this is the thing for the Blood Moon, if I'm not mistaken. Which we've already kind of experienced. Not what I thought. I think the guy sleeping was the one I was thinking of. 100 rupees to learn? Exclusive
Yeah, what a
scoop for
bargain.
1,000? You're lucky I'm rich. And it's just to know where a cave is. But it is a side quest, so I did have to do that. And Spotted Horse. Nope, that's not the one. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I already did the... See, I didn't even... I had to pay money to finish a side quest. Sometimes it's video game, man. Where's the guy that's supposed to be here that talks about the blood moon, though? He's supposed to be sleeping. It's like, oh, there's a blood moon here. Wait a minute. No. I'll buy his shrooms, because you can never have enough endurance stuff. Like I'm thinking of should be in this bed for the blood moon. That's why I was confused. Now, let me just buy up the rest of these frogs real quick. But yeah, we're pretty much done for tonight. We got a good amount of progress if we only need 4 more shrines. We just did, what, 16 tonight? What happens when you kind of just beeline shrines? Even with the quest, that's still pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess while we're doing this and I finish up a quest, I guess we could just kind of do a usual housekeeping sign-offs because I'll be doing this probably for like 5 or so minutes. Although the speed, maybe 10 minutes. Should run. So yeah, there's not very much I kind of need to talk about because pretty much everything for me this week is on track. So for me, it's like tomorrow you guys got another Majora part to look forward to. Which this one was kind of weird because it was mainly just finishing up the Romani stuff, and I realized one thing now playing the VC version again of Majora's Mask. They didn't account for lag in certain cutscenes, and I think the one I tried to read in real time was one of them because I had to be a speed reader and I still missed half the dialogue. So, yeah, Crimea. Talks too fast. Yeah, like I said, there's really not much to say because for me, it's just like, yeah, usual stuff. About it. I don't know if you have anything you want to talk about while we're finishing up things. I think that's a no.
Sorry. I was looking at something. Sorry.
That's fine.
Can you repeat that again? Sorry.
Like I said, I don't know if you had anything you wanted to add like anything different you're doing here or something, which is, like I said, I'm kind of just doing a little bit of the housekeeping stuff while I finish up this quest.
I might be releasing my 10-year anniversary video tomorrow.
Yeah, I see you got the copyright stuff worked out.
Yeah, I got the copyright. I had copyright on the video, and I was fighting. Freaking every time, man. Oh, the freaking copyright all the time. And
It's always copyright that's an issue when you're trying to get something out on time.
oh yeah, my 10-year was last week, and it's gonna be a week late. And blah, blah, blah. Anyways, I'd suggest probably watching it tomorrow because, well, put my heart in it. Put it that way. So
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of one of those big things, so I don't blame you.
yeah. I plan on doing a special project after that video. So, stay tuned for that shortly afterwards too.
I'm guessing like it's gonna be like around that time of release, like within those next couple days, or maybe a couple hours.
Yeah,
I guess.
maybe like next couple days. Definitely, probably like next week, maybe.
She back here. Oh, she may actually be sleeping if it's nighttime. That's probably why. Yeah, like, why does it tell me to go back here if I can't talk to the kid? Oh, wait, one more. One more snail. Give me that snail. Okay, now let's make it the next day. Alright, see this guy though, hang on. Who are you? Oh, I just read that as the truth is my wife, me left. Like, oh no. Oh no. She went to go get milk and she's not coming home, isn't she?
It's the toad from what was that one Mario Paper Mario game. He goes, my wife.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it was Color Splash because I had that whole section of like all these toads attacking Mario, and then there's the one toad that just screams about his wife. Like, whoa, wait a minute, what the heck? Okay, now I should be able to finish this quest. Not in the morning, not in the evening. No, I gotta do this at noon. Sure.
Hi.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, this is the one. Never mind. I was like, wait, isn't this the one from the Shrine Quest? No, it's a different kid. Misread the name. That just feels like a waste. That's a bad trade, kid.
Give me that.
While you're at it, tank my frame rate. Holy crap. A lot of quests now, 52 of 90. I still have a couple of these to do, but we'll focus on the wife later. I'm coming home. Alright, let's go back home ourselves.
Just finished.
Because that's all turned in
building
my orbs.
TV stand / mini dresser took 3 hours. Yeah, ain't that the freaking truth? Whenever I have
Yeah.
a home project I have to do, DIY project, I'm like, man, I take my time with that stuff because I'm just like, I don't want to wear myself, especially if I'm like, I came home from work that day. I'm like, I don't want to wear myself out doing this.
Yeah, I mean, it does get tiring. Certain things like that I just would put off if it's been a long day as well. Because, yeah, I don't know, man. I can't do it. Although, looking at the picture, it is a nice looking stand in general. It looks like it has a good amount of room.
Yeah, it looks nice, Kira. You could be like that one guy that's that literally just he was so lazy, bought the darn thing, he just left it in a box and used it as a nice stand.
You know, level up. Why do I need to build furniture? Just use the box as furniture. Got him. You know, I was thinking of adding a 4th computer monitor in my setup, but I don't have room on my desk. So what if we put the monitor on the computer? 5-head strats.
Like above the other one?
No, literally put it on the tower.
Oh my gosh.
Some people actually do that. I've actually seen pictures of some people who've done that before. Like, dude, really? I mean, it works, but maybe not the best idea? Not that much room for that TV to sit on. You barely nudge it, you may knock it off. Oh, I have no more room for another monitor in the setup. But to be fair, I don't really need it. I think 3 is more than enough for what I do. There we go. Unfortunately, I see those 3 hearts that I'll never be able to fill up. Because this game's a little stingy about how you fully upgrade your character. After our last set of spirit orbs, we only get 1 more heart, so it's shy from 30. It's like 27 hearts, I think, total.
Painful. Yeah, I was supposed to make the corner disc first, so I can get into the corner easily, but it didn't get here until like 90 minutes ago. We couldn't wait till tomorrow. Yeah, I would.
Don't blame me at that point, because that's a late one. I also, yeah, I was reading that earlier. I didn't get a picture of Daybreaker for some reason. I'm just doing a little circle here to make sure I got the rest, which I do. Yeah. All right, cool. So that's a good amount of progress. How much is that percentage? 45.96. So about 46%. Closer to that halfway mark. As I say, when we're closer to halfway through the year. I swear, by the end of June, we'll be halfway. Both in the year and the playthrough. So, yeah. Doing pretty good. Yeah, that's gonna do it, though. So, thanks everyone who came out again. Not very much else to say for the housekeeping besides, yeah, the usual stuff going on for the week. Tomorrow's an Armajora. Today I had that Mario Kart go up that was supposed to go up Tuesday. Apologize again for that not happening, but hey, it's up now. So there's that. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else. So, oh yeah, there is one thing. Tomorrow should be another part of the Bomberman thing for the League. I checked the schedule. Looked like Marley got the next one ready. So tomorrow there should be another Bomberman for the playthrough. So if you've been watching that, check it out.
What part? Oh, it's part 7. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So thanks everyone who came out, and I guess I'll see you guys back here Tuesday for more Sonic Heroes. So take care and have a good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.